Go in and get me a cup of water.
Yes, ma'am. For you everywhere. Where did you go?
I actually drove out and I wanted to spend some time alone, you know. After all the, everything, I just needed to calm my nerves down.
I understand perfectly well, my son. Come, let's go inside.
Mom, you look worried. Is everything all right?
I'm fine. The elders just left.
The elders?
Yes.
What's wrong?
Nothing. They just came to discuss about your father's vacant throne.
Mom, can you just drop it, please? Mom, we've been through this before, all right? I don't want to talk about it again, okay? Mom, I just want to leave this village, leave this country and go back to the States and just continue with my life. Mom, can we leave this, please?
You are the first son of the late Igwe. My husband.
And my father, too.
Oh, you know that?
Yes.
So why don't you want to take full responsibility of what rightly belongs to you?
Talking about responsibilities, let me remind you that I have responsibilities too. All right? I have things I've been doing in the US and I can't just, Mom, this whole talk is actually beginning to get on my nerves. I will not.
Oh no, Ugonna, you will.
I won't.
Ugonna, you will and you must.
Oh, really?
Yes.
All right, fine. You come tie me down.
Ugonna. Ugonna, Ugonna, come back here. You will. Huh.
Please, consider what I've told you. Please.
I thought we've been through this matter before.
For God's sake, you're the first son of the family.
How in heaven's name would you suggest such a thing?
You know me, man. You know me. You know how it is. You know how my life in the States is. I can't just drop everything for some throne. Look, wait. Let me break it down for you, right? Just accept to be the king, Igwe, whatever. All right? Just accept. Agree, then leave the rest to me. I'll fix it.
No.
Okay?
No. Hell no. Sorry to disappoint you, but I can't. Besides, I'm not interested in this godforsaken throne Igwe thing anyway. What happens to my freaking life afterward?
Exactly what these guys have failed to understand. Right? I have a life too. Okay, I can't just drop everything because of this whole throne thing. Look, I came back for Dad's burial and I'm so done with it. I need to bounce.
Why is this whole Igwe throne, whatever, why are they not being reasonable? Why?
I don't know. It's been like that for generations past. Even Dad had to drop his job for this whole Igwe thing, which if you ask me, I think it's crazy.
Are you freaking gonna do the same thing too?
Never.
So, how the hell do you plan to achieve this?
I'm leaving with you tomorrow morning.
You can't be serious, are you?
Of course I am. Leaving with you tomorrow morning.
He's leaving with me tomorrow.
Your bed. Ugonna, where are you going?
Mom, I have told you time without number. This whole throne thing, you guys should just keep it, okay? I'm not interested. I am going back to America.
Oh, no, you're not.
Ugo, please listen to me.
Hey. Stay out of this. You hear me? Just stay out. Oh, God. Mom, can I just beg you? I've tried to make you understand. You just don't want to listen to me. I have things to do in America. I don't freaking stay here. Please.
Ugonna. Ugom. Why do you want to bring shame and disgrace to this family? Ugonna, what do you want me to tell the council of elders? What do you want me to tell the villagers that I, the law, cannot produce an Igwe for them? When I have 3 grown sons in my house?
Oh, Mom, thank you. I mean, you just made my point, Mom. Thank you. Mom, you said you have 3 sons, right? Beautiful. Why don't you just give them Ike? Okay? Ike is my brother. Give them Ike. I'm not interested.
Ugonna, Ikechukwu is your kid brother. You are my first son.
I am not interested. The first son is not interested.
Really?
Yes.
Guards!
Hey.
Come, move in this box into his room.
Don't you dare touch my box.
Ugonna!
Mom, leave her. What's wrong with you? Are you out of your mind? Mom. Hey. Calm down, all right? Just calm down. Let's go. Come on, let's go inside.
Nothing happened. I faked it. I just lower your voice, okay? You're too much. Can you keep quiet? They want to give me hypertension pills. God forbid. I had no other option one day to fake it. Jela, stop this laugh now. Are you sure he wants a woman? You know that right now, all of them believe that I am very weak. And no one would like to aggravate my situation.
God is on your side.
Amen.
Don't start crying now before you fall sick for real. But why won't you want to be the Igwe? Why?
Hey, my enemies are at work. They are at work.
They will not succeed.
Amen.
They will not. God is on your side.
Amen. I am not feeling well.
I know.
And stop laughing.
You're already too much.
Mama
is not feeling well. Sorry, my dear. Have you seen the doctor anyway?
Ugonna.
Yes, Papa.
What is this that I'm hearing? That you want to go back to Obodo? Is it true?
It's true, Baba.
Why?
Papa, thank you. You see, I'm thanking you because you are the only person who has cared to ask me why I'm doing this. Papa, I have a life. I've tried to explain to these people, I have a life. I have things I'm doing in the States. I don't live here anymore. I have a complete, well-set life.
A complete, well-set life?
Yes.
I see. But, my son, one is never complete without his family.
Well, I never said I was denying my family. Papa, my people will remain my people. All right? I came back for Dad's burial. I'm done with it. Let me just go. Look, my life is different now. I don't stay here anymore. I stay in the States. Can I just go?
My son, in life, there is what is called priority. You have to set your priorities right. Then to know which one should move or blend into another.
Well, you know, I've never really thought about this. my life. I mean, my job, my fiancé. Oh God, but hell no, I can't. I just can't. It's not gonna work.
My son, you can. Oh yes, you can. Think of your people, your mother. Think of your late father. If you were alive, what he would have you do?
Papa, this is not fair. Oh, honestly, it's not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair.
Life is not fair. Life is not fair.
Mom!
I'm coming.
What are you doing here?
I should be asking you that question. What exactly are you doing here? And what sort of funny outfit is this? Are you some Superman or something?
Baby, can we talk about this later? Okay?
No, we don't. We talk about it right here. Ogona, oh my God, please. I can't even think about it. I mean, what were you thinking? Abandoning me?
Ugo, Sammy.
Man. Hi, how
are
are you
you?
doing?
I'm fine. When did you come back?
I just got in this morning.
Hope everything is all right.
Yes, other than the fact that I'm just wondering what this man is doing right here in this country when he's supposed to be in the States.
You mean he didn't tell you?
No, please. Just tell me that. Tell me that what this guy was trying to say to me over the phone was just a fairy tale. Tell me that.
Can we go inside and
I
talk
can't
about this?
believe
Okay, please.
Oh my God.
Please. Okay.
Oh, this must be some dream.
Please.
I better just wake up. What exactly are you insinuating? That your stay in Nigeria is permanent?
I think so.
You what? You, jeez, come on.
Baby, can you just calm down and try looking at this from a positive.
What positive side could you possibly be talking about? That you told me that you were leaving the state to come to Nigeria to attend your father's funeral. What if you did not sit down and decide to abandon me in the States? Tell me, what positive side do you want me to look at it from?
Oh, baby, I had no choice.
Of course you had a choice. You had a choice. Life is about choices. I made a choice by affiliating with you. That's why we are together. And if you deliberately choose to break that affiliation, then we are apart.
Sam. Wait. What are you saying?
What I am trying to say is that you have chosen to abandon me. You've decided to leave me after everything we've been through. All what we built, all through these years, for what? For some goddamn insignificant
Sir!
Tell me something. Was I
father's throne we're talking about here. Alright? So just calm down, bring your freaking voice down, and let me explain.
You have nothing, absolutely nothing to explain to me that you haven't explained already. You've already explained to me that you've moved on with your life. You're living your life. You've given me up for your family,
Judy,
for your people.
Baby, I never said that.
Oh, well,
why are you putting words into my mouth? I never said that.
You were going to come to it.
How do you mean?
What do you mean? How do I mean? Christ! Fine. You're going to be this king, this Igwe, or whatever they call it. How do you expect to rule those people, administer to them, without being present? Huh? No, tell me how!
Sweetie, wait, calm down. Sweetheart, it's not what you think. Okay, it's not. See, you need to realize that my father is no more and I am his first son. I need to take full responsibility. Okay? It's not like I want to, but I don't have a choice.
Tell me the truth. Why? Why didn't you tell me? Why did you not tell me about this before you left for your father's funeral?
Baby, it didn't occur to me. I wasn't planning to stay.
Just stop it, you lie. If you did not know about this, why didn't you reject the throne? Why did you not reject the goddamn throne?
Baby, I couldn't. Sweetheart, I couldn't and I still can't. Oh. How I wish I can. How I just wish this whole thing would go away. I wish you would just understand with me, baby. It's not easy. I'm
so disappointed.
Please.
I'm so disappointed. I'm so
Baby, don't say this. Don't say this, please. Can you go? Don't go. Don't.
What's the argument all about?
Sam has refused to understand that this whole thing wasn't my fault. I've tried that. How else am I going to explain it to her?
Take it easy. Calm down, my son. Okay? Give Sammy some time. She will come around. Good night. Just give me some time to talk to her. I'll get back to you.
It is difficult for you because you cannot stand up to them.
Sammy, what are you talking about? Huh? Do you have a freaking idea what I'm up against?
What?
Huh?
What are you up against? Huh? Oh, a bunch of old men? Okay, your precious mom, you're so scared you cannot live without. Or some insignificant...
Enough! Enough of your abusive words and my people.
They are also my people.
Well, if they are your people, then you should understand with me and encourage me.
I will not. Until you learn to do the right thing.
If you love my son so much, you should encourage him to pick up his father's throne.
Oh Lord, please.
Mom, please, just leave us, okay?
No.
Please.
Into the house. Pack your bag and baggages. And let's get the hell out of here. God damn it! Excuse me.
son, you have heard so far what is required of you before you are finally enthroned as our king. Do you have any question?
My fathers, I greet you.
I greet you.
I've heard all you've said. Yes, and I just want to state that these requirements, they are actually outrageous. Yes. Yeah, I'm sorry if I used the wrong word, but I just want to say that these things required of me before I mount the throne, they're unacceptable to me.
How, my son?
Because, I mean, oh, come on, guys, man, jeez. This is the 21st century.
Osno Guas. Omas.
My fellow elders, please, we are here to properly guide our son on the requirements of being our king. My son, when you want to address the elders, you...
all right. I'm sorry. My bad. Okay, it's all my fault. I'm really very sorry. Pardon my youthful exuberance, but what I'm trying to say is things have changed. I mean, this is the modern times. A lot of things have changed. Times have changed. And though my father intimated me on these things, but my question is, can't we do without them?
My son, we can't do without them. We can't.
Why?
My son, you just spoke about times changing. But my son, we make our future what we want it to be. See, a people without a culture is without identity. Wow. And my son, things may change and times may change, but we, the people of Umuobo, remain the same.
I'm engaged already, and I can't imagine my fiancée leaving all she has to do in the United States to come down here for some freaking dance. My father's, it's not possible.
Good night. I thought I heard you say that your father intimated you about all this.
Yes, he did, but that was in the past. You know, this is the 21st century now. Come on, guys, don't do this to me, please.
Now, calm down. You see, I want you to know that that relationship is null and void.
That's not possible.
And who are you to decide when my relationship goes null and void?
Sam, please leave.
I am not done talking.
Sam, I said, leave us. This is not the place for you, okay?
Where is the place going? Where?
My daughter. Gunnar is the first son of his father. As you know, his father was our last king. As the first son of his father, the responsibility fell on him to assume the position of the throne of his father. This is all we require of him.
Pardon me, my daughters. May I ask what these things required of him are? Because I eavesdropped and I overheard everything you guys said. Oh, okay, yeah, my bad. But I had to do that because I needed to find out what exactly this man is still doing in this country. Of all places, this village. I'm sorry, Alice, but I need to ask this question. These things required of him, are they supposed to be with his consent or without his consent?
Young lady, it has nothing to do with his consent. Remember his blue blood. No choice. He has no choice.
That's ridiculous. You of all people should know that is a trample on human rights. Now my fiance had told me in confidence that he doesn't need the Igwe thing or whatever it is you guys call it. And I am standing here as his fiance to echo that back to you guys. We do not need Igwe ship. Give it to someone else.
Who approved the union?
And if I may answer that question, what is this dance competition thing I heard you talk about?
My daughter. Are you not the daughter of Ambassador Soludo Nyama of Udoma village in this community?
Of course I am.
So I believe your people are not strangers to what we are saying. In the olden days, all young ladies must participate. But now, it is by choice. Any maiden that wants to win the heart of the king or the prince must dance her way through the heart of the prince. So, if you love the prince, you must participate to win. See?
Jesus.
So that you will be made our next queen.
This has to be some sick job. Hold on. Are you guys for real? No, are you guys serious or something? Is this some...
Young lady, be attentive for the last time. This is the meeting of elders in council. In the first place, you have no right to be here. Now leave. Get out. You had him. Leave. I said leave. Can you? Leave.
Sam. Please go. Please just...
This is just bullshit. Bullshit.
Bullshit.
Please, we could work this thing out.
Calm down. Calm down. What is the meaning of that word? Do you even understand what that word means? You asking me to calm down? Oh my God.
Look, sweetie, can you just slow down? Slow down. It's not as bad as...
Oh, just stop it. Stop it. Right this minute ago, just stop it in the name of God. Just stop it. Because you are getting on my last nerves and they're all standing. So just please stop.
Baby, that's why I'm here. Alright, that's why I'm here to calm your nerves and we could just work this thing out, okay?
And let us go back to the state. Okay, just pack your bag and let's leave this madness, okay? Let's just go. For Christ's sake. For Christ's sake. What has gotten into you? Baby, what has gotten into you, sweetheart? Why are you doing this? Baby, please. Let's just go home, okay? Baby, come on.
Baby. I'm sorry. I can't leave. I just can't leave. I'm sorry.
Okay. You can't leave. Of course you should be sorry. Because you are nothing. You're just one damn coward. That's what? What?
What did you say?
You are nothing but just a coward. You slapped me? Oh God, you hit me? This is just don't touch me!
What is it? Calm down. What is it?
Mommy, I'm going.
Baby, don't do this. Please.
Mommy, he slapped me.
You what?
He slapped me, Mommy. Didn't you see him? God, I am out of here. I am out for good. I have to go back to the States. I can't stay here.
Go,
please. I have to go, Mommy. Let me go. Let me go now. Let me go. You slap her. Let me go.
How could you? For Christ's sake, a man does not hit a woman.
Oh, I didn't know what I was doing.
It's over 1 week since Zamikore left this house in anger, and you've not been yourself.
Mom, how can I? Huh? How can I be myself, Mom? Is it possible? See, this whole turnaround in my life, Mom, it's driving me crazy. What am I going to do?
Ugo, I'm so sorry. Oh. I and your father should have prepared you for this.
Yes.
But I never knew that death would come knocking.
Oh. Mom, it's okay. It's alright. It's okay.
Oh,
it's okay, Mom. It's alright. Hey. Everything will be fine. Okay? Although I really don't know how it's gonna happen, but I just believe everything will be fine. Alright? Please.
Ugonna, look at me. A woman without a husband. And my son's life in disarray. But I know that everything will fall in place.
Mom, how am I gonna do this? Huh? Can you just tell me? What am I gonna do? Mom, Sam is my world.
I know my son. But you will also love any other beautiful maiden that they will choose for you. The requirements for the new queen cannot be bent to suit her, even if she stays. How will she meet their requirement with the dance competition? The villagers, in conjunction with the Negu, choose who will be the queen. Gonna, my son, you see, during our days as maidens, your mother here danced away the heart of everybody, especially that of your father. My late husband.
Mom, honestly, this whole dance talk, I really don't get it, Mom. Mom, I love Sam. Believe me, I love Sammy. I love her the way you love Daddy.
Gum, I know. But don't worry, my son. You will love any other beautiful maiden that they will choose for you.
Oh, Mom, it's easy for you to say. I mean, how am I just gonna wake up one morning and start loving someone else? Am I nuts?
Nah. Don't worry. Don't just worry. Oh, you will go through this. Everything will be okay. You will see. Oh, Mom, come. Let's go inside so that the ladies will serve you lunch.
You can go eat. I'm not hungry.
Because we have to take something.
Mom, I said I'm not hungry. All right?
Okay, then let's go inside.
Mom, I'm fine here.
You mean that you're not coming with me?
Hello, Sam. Oh, thank God. Thank God. I've been trying your line since you... Hello, sweetie, please, don't cut the phone on me. Please don't. Can you just, please don't. Oh, God. Why is Sam doing this to me? I've said I'm sorry.
Just like our young men, some directly, some through their parents. Ezume, You go to Ochiri, tell him to go to our state university and inform them.
It's all right. I will do just that.
Not just doing that.
Very quickly too.
Yes.
You have to trust me. Okay. Yes. You will go to the media houses.
I will do that.
On our behalf.
NTA and Radio Nigeria, precisely.
Because we don't want any family in this community to be left out.
Yes, there must be no lapses.
Yeah.
So that this way, the coronation will take place.
You never cease to amaze me. So, Baba, see, I just want to know the class of girls that will be participating in the dance.
You see, you are already manifesting the wise attributes of your father, always interested in details. I know what fits my praise. You are a young man with a distinguished status and class.
Of course.
As you rightly said, this is 21st century. and we will follow it your way.
Thank you, Papa. See, I can't thank you enough for your kind words. You've been like a father to me. Thank you once again, Papa.
Pleasure is mine.
It's just that I have only one regret.
Which is?
Samebere. Samebere, my love. The woman I would have loved to spend my whole life with.
You see, my son, love is not the basis for marriage, but marriage is the basis for love.
What has come over you?
Nanny! Hey! How I wish the hand of the clock would turn backward again. Hey! Ijele, why? Okay, Mom.
Why?
Because of the prayer dance now. Have you forgotten? Hey! Chineke. I would have just danced my way straight to the heart of the king.
Neda, I'm very sorry for you. During your own time, you failed. Even if the competition holds again for your age grade, I mean as maidens, you will fail again, Ijele.
I don't like this thing you're saying. I don't like it. What do you mean, Seth? What do you mean? And wait till the next royal dance comes up again. And you will see me in action. Anyhow they want it. If they want it.
Look at that. Look at that. Wait. You will not even cease to amaze me. Huh? Get one if I get you, I got the wine you too. Huh? What are they going to do with such an old woman?
You are not even getting the joke.
Joke?
If I don't participate and Amara participates, have I not participated? Okay.
Which Amara are you talking about?
How many do you know?
Apart from your late mother that her name was Amara. And of course her daughter, who is already engaged. I wonder what other Amara you are talking about.
Engage my foot. Engage my foot. My daughter is not engaged to anybody. Eh? See, my queen, my princess is still searching. And I thank God that the search is over.
I think something is wrong with you upstairs. And this time around, you need a medical attention. Go ahead for the...
Okay, don't worry. We shall see. Any type you want. Suck it in. I know. Is it the traditional? I will coach my daughter. After the rehearsal at the arena, I will bring her home.
Where will I find this boy now? Excuse me, my daughter. Come. Sorry, I'm looking for...
Excuse me, sir. Please, I have a lecture to attend now. I don't have time. Sorry.
Look at her hair. Look at her leg. Woolly hair. Useless child. Una no go be useful. No atom of respect for elders. Come on, tell me where I'm going. You can't tell me. This kind of school. I don't know where I can find. Oh, wow. Every time wahala. And so easy chair will be sending me go this, go that. Go this, go that. Excuse me, my children. I'm looking for one hostel called Nelson Mandela. Please, can you help me?
Nelson Mandela?
Yes.
Okay, you have to walk down. Straight.
Okay, straight.
At the back of that building.
Yeah.
Just that big building up there. Just
Okay,
back.
that one. Okay.
Just keep going straight.
Thank you, my children. I hope you children are reading.
Of course.
Good children. Try read. This one you are here toasting while others are in the class reading.
Your hand and go back. I can give me plan.
So tell me, what was it you were sounding so hasty on phone? Well, what were you trying to say now?
You want to know, Abby? Perhaps if you start attending our Tuesday meetings, that way you get to hear informations and announcements firsthand.
Babe, please now, Tell me now,
Anyway, our town's SUG president said that
what now?
Okay, wait, you want to pull it out of me? Anyways, he said that all the maidens of Umuobu interested in marrying the prince should prepare for the sacred dance. Same competition through which the prince chooses the next queen. Obviously his wife. Yeah, and it has to be whoever that emerged best dancer in the ultimate dance competition.
It's a lie! The same dance competition we've been talking about?
Yep, it is.
Oh God, I can't believe it! Do you know my mother told me how it was in their own days?
Oh, I know. Do you know that my mother never ceases to tell me about how in her own time she danced and almost danced her life out. Yet she didn't win. God, is that tough.
My mother said she took part in the preparation but couldn't participate on the D-Day because her mother put to bed. My dear, real because if it was me, I would leave my mother and the child. See, anything that will make me not participate in the dance, no be my portion.
Hey!
I will leave that thing there.
Oh my God,
why are you laughing?
I'm laughing because it's funny. It's actually funny. I can't believe you just said that. Anyways, I'm not surprised because a lot of girls will say the same thing you just said right now.
There. I will surprise you. I say I would dance and outshine all of you.
Yeah, that will be after I outshine you.
Outshine with me?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see how far now.
Hey! Don't stop passing
you
it.
Damn you! This babe, they try me.
Right. Oh, just keep on. As if this is what you will dance on that day.
No time you. They can do my practice a bit.
We are talking folk dance. The kind you do with your waist while you bend down to dig it for the prince.
Whatever. I want to dance this one. This one. Yay! Come on. Come on, Babatina Basio. I bet you don't drink this one. Don't waste my money. Come, sit down here. Drink one.
I'm not drinking.
Let's see. didn't know you were interested.
Why not? I've been dying for this opportunity. I really love to dance.
Well, if you would take my advice, I suggest you do not participate. Have you forgotten our exam is next semester?
This is my opportunity. I really need to grab it. You know I love dancing now. See, I'm not really particular about being chosen or something. I just want to dance for the fun of it. Trust me.
So what if you are dancing for the fun of it like you say? Then you now end up being chosen as the queen.
Queen? If God says yes, why not? Sweetheart, it will not be a bad idea. You know I love dancing and I'm a good dancer.
Well, I will still suggest that you do not participate.
Neme, I don't disrespect you. I disrespect you. Why are you so particular about my not participating? What's your problem?
Why are you so particular about participating? See. I feel it is a waste of time and energy for you and girls of your class.
I not verse. Yeah? How do girls of my class look?
One here.
I better tell me.
Babe, you know you're of a low class now. Forget as this house day, so we know now. We know as it take get down. Now waka.
Neme, not gonna cost me for mouth. I just go beg you. Sure you hear me, so I beg you, not run your mouth for you. I beg.
Sorry.
You said sorry.
I'm sorry now.
You too sorry.
I'm sorry.
No, I don't like that kind of talk. I beg. Mind the way you talk.
Thank God for university education. That's helped to give some of us exposure and brush us up a little.
I mean, you talk to. I beg you, this is so much. Before you go cost me for my house, come to go.
Now house, get out! All these men where they fight. I beg, give me that level.
Follow me, you get out.
Shit, stay for your house. Give me my bag. Get out! So, babe, the dance is for my sister's daughter's traditional marriage.
Must you participate?
Yes, so yes.
But I told you I wanted us to go and see my parents at Ibadan.
No, I don't get it. Are you saying your people are more important than mine?
Come on, sweetie. I don't mean that. All I'm saying is that this is your sister's traditional wedding. Excuse me. Which of your sisters are we talking about?
You won't remember her. My second cousin on my maternal side. But very close. Very close. I'm sure I told you about her.
So, how long are you going to be away?
The whole of this long vacation.
The whole of this long vacation?
Yes.
Why?
You know, we have to do rehearsals and preparations before the marriage. See, my sister's daughter is getting married to the prince of their town. Big traditional marriage. In fact, I think you should be there. I'm telling you.
Gina. When are we going to meet my parents?
Next semester, when I return.
Next semester.
Don't worry. Before you know it, it's all over, okay? Come.
Next semester.
Sure. It's my heart.
So, Mom, what were you saying?
What I'm saying is that you must leave that your job in Enugu and participate fully in this dance, because I am very sure you are the next queen of the land.
Mom, how can you suggest a thing like that when you know I'm in a serious relationship?
You shut up.
Mom,
shut up your mouth. Shut up. Shut up. Shh. Shh. Look at this girl. What do you know about marriage? Is this my kind of marriage? Eh? See, others, my mates are in their husbands' houses enjoying. See, no, kid here. You see in her, all her regalia, she's my mate. My mate. Really? She's my mate. During our own time, I came second. She won. And then the prince then, who's now the Igwe, married her. Let me tell you. Have you seen that Lolo? Do you see the kind of affluence she lives in? Eh? Every time they are going abroad, overseas. You are not poor. Hey, you are not poor. So you call this one rich? Who are you? Who knows you? When you talk about money, it's to the extreme. And money will just be flowing. And that's exactly what you're going to experience when you marry the prince. What about Ekene? What do I tell him? You can tell him whatever you want to. Tell him whatever you want. But as for this dance, you must participate. Why is your face like that? Huh? Look at me. Can't you realize that you have already won? You are already the winner. Have you forgotten that Lola is my friend, my best friend? So let's just start from there. You don't even need to think about it. Just accept. On a platter of gold. Win. And I, Ijayawai, what I lost when I was young, I will gain through my queen.
Amara, you said your mother sent for you.
Well, unfortunately, yes, she did.
Really? Mothers, they never change. But tell me something. Is your Igwe really influential?
Oh, come on. I mean, don't tell me you're new in this part of the world. Have you ever heard of Okosisi? Don't forget, I am from Umugu.
Wait a minute. Is he your Igwe?
Was my king.
Jeez! Girl, please go for it. Please.
Girl, are you out of your senses? Why should you suggest such to her?
Are you okay? Better person, come talk to me. So what did you tell your mother?
I told her I was going to think about it.
There's nothing to think about. Please, just to go. Like, go, please.
Amanda. Truly, what are you trying to say? That she should participate in that dance? Really? It means if she wins, she'll marry the prince accurately.
You are even a little intelligent to pick that. Well, she's participating to win and become the queen. She's not participating to exercise her body.
That is to say, Ekene will lose her.
What's wrong with you? We're talking about discussion continue. And you're reminding us of Molwe. What is it?
Okay, ladies, fine. There's no point quarreling, okay? I made up my mind on what I'm going to do.
Oh my God.
I am going to dance.
It's a lie.
Seriously.
It's a lie. There's a queen in this house.
Amara, you winnings from last month.
Oh, please forget all that. I only agreed to marry Ekene simply because, I mean, men are scarce in the open market.
Really?
Yes. Come to think about it. I mean, a girl like me who's gone through school, done my youth corps service, and now I'm working, it's going to be really difficult to catch a man. So, I had to accept. But now I have an alternative, meaning I have to... Oh, move on.
Please educate her for me.
You are unbelievable.
Like you are unbelievable too.
Amara, you're just 26 and you sound so odd. Please, what I'm trying to say is that she didn't participate in any dance unless you win and lose your man.
Hey! Easy. No verse, oh? Let's change the discussion now. Oh?
Amara, on a more serious note, don't do this. You and Ekene have come a long way.
And I'm saying no verse, oh? Change the topic.
Sorry.
No, this is something else.
Hey!
Girl, the queen, give me food.
Oh, I'm cooking the food already. Come on.
Please, I need something.
You're not getting anything.
You mean our queen should cook for
I'll
you?
eat your own if you didn't bring my own.
Our queen?
Sweetie, I'm waiting.
My heart, we agreed we'll take this list so that we can plan our wedding. What's this talk about being with your family?
Come on, Ikene. You know it's been long I saw my mom and dad. Besides, I'm more excited than you about the wedding. But I have to go and see them. I need to plan with them. Yes.
Okay. Please, don't stay long. You know how important this is to me.
Of course, my love, I know. I won't stay long, I promise. Besides, I miss you and I love you.
I love you too, baby.
So shall we go now?
Yes.
Daddy. I want to go out and visit a friend. I won't be long.
Okay, Daddy. Make sure you don't take time. Bye-bye.
Okay. Neme.
Daddy.
I am very happy you are participating in the dance competition. And I want you to know and understand I am in full support and solidly behind you.
Thank you, Daddy. Daddy, I promise I am going to make you proud. I will bring honor and dignity to this family. I will show them that some become royal by birth, while others are endowed with it.
That's my daughter. I know you make it. I know you make it. Very soon you'll be addressed as Her Royal Majesty. Just put all your effort. How I wish your mother
Daddy.
was here.
Daddy.
To witness this thing again.
Daddy, please, I beg you. Do not spoil this moment. I promise I will make you proud, and I will make Mother proud wherever she is.
No, your mother did not participate in during her own time.
I know. That is why I am participating. So I'll make you proud. Cheer up, Daddy. Thank you, Daddy. Okay, bye-bye. Come back soon.
Honestly, the only reason why I just allow you, or I've been really gentle with you while you keep prying into my affairs, is because you and I have come a long way. I'd be glad if you stay out of my issues for once. Honestly.
Amara, I really want to stay out of your business, okay? But I think you're headed for the wrong direction, baby.
Is your mom?
Yes, my dear. For you to have thrown away your precious gold for a mountain full of diamonds, it's dangerous and risky, you know. See, you never can tell what awaits you there at the mountain tops.
Thank you very much for the advice, dear friend. But come on, this is life. It's risky not to take risk. I mean, like my mother said, life is full of risk. Life is about taking risk. So relax, I'll be fine.
Okay, what about it, Kenny?
Latest news. I'm giving him to you.
You're not serious. Please go and get your man and stop playing about it.
I'm not playing, I'm serious. I'm giving him to you.
You will cry, you. That's not my business.
Oh, Siowa. You don't want?
Amara,
Okachuku, you left your job and your fiancé at Enugu only to come back here for a competition meant for young girls.
I'm on leave, Dad. I'm on leave. Papa Becca, what do you mean she left her fiancé? What fiancé, if I may ask?
Excuse me, your silence, woman. Let me talk to my daughter.
It's important too.
Ah, okay. That was why you asked her back last time. You asked a girl that was engaged to come and participate in a dance meant for young girls, single girls?
Michael, I hate it when you're so dogmatic about certain issues. I don't like it.
Meaning?
Meaning that life is all about flexibility. You have to learn how to be flexible. Yesterday, she was engaged to one Ekene Okoye. But today, she's about to be betrothed to the prince, our future king.
Will you shut up, woman? All my life I've seen women. My 48 years as a lecturer in the university, but I've never seen a woman like your mother.
That is because I am unique.
So domineering, myopic, and shallow-minded about issues of life.
Dad.
Shut up your mouth. That's exactly what she's training you up to become.
Dad, leaving Ekene and coming over here for the dance rehearsal was entirely my decision. That is final. That is what matters.
Did I hear you say leaving Ekene?
Yes, Dad.
Then something must be wrong upstairs. Leaving a man that came here for an introduction. You brought this man to me.
And the same person that brought the man now says she's no longer interested. Can't you get it?
You have said your decision. I, the head of the family, have not said mine.
I made mine. I don't want Ekene anymore. Simple. I want the prince. That is final. That is how it should be from now on.
I want the prince. You want the prince, right? A man that 1,001 girls are after. That's the person you want. Alright, we shall see.
We shall see nothing but victory, Michael. Victory! Eh? Honey, we're married. Honey, we're married. Oh, my choco, we're married. Hey! Honey, we're married. Hey! Why is that like this? This is what I've been telling you all this while, my dear. Life is all about risk taking. Take the bull by the horn. Move! Life is about risk taking. Risk! Take the risk. Grab the bull by the horn. Grab the bull by the horn. You are the daughter of a jelly. Move ahead. Move! Boldly! Remember, no fear. Yes. I did not give birth to you with fear. Boldness! Move! And victory is yours. Ijele, okay, mom?
So your daughter is working?
How can you forget so soon? Was it not last February she passed out from NYSC? And I told you that the company retained her.
Hey,
have you forgotten?
Oh, it's true, my dear. Hey, Mama, Katawagon. You have only one daughter, right?
Of course, yes.
But you told me earlier this year that she was getting married or something like that.
My sister, oh. This world, I don't know what this world is getting to. I told you that now. But her husband's secretary seduced him in the office. The worst is that she became pregnant for him.
Hey.
Oh, you can imagine what the rest of the story is. My pretty, my queen. She was broken-hearted.
What is this word?
I don't know.
Why is she?
My dear, she just took leave from her office to come and relax with us a bit. At least to change environment.
That is very necessary.
Yes, my dear, it's so painful.
But Ijele, now that she's around, at least to help her ease off this horrible pain. Don't you think it will be fine for her to participate in this dance competition.
You're right, oh. You know, it didn't really occur to me, oh.
Oh, you jealous.
You're right. Maybe I'll be able to discuss with her and convince her.
Who knows? She might win. And I will lose in Ogo.
Huh? Ogo? Lolo. Me, Ogo. Will I be able to be in-law to Igwe Umobu?
Here. Oh, just this same here. We've been friends for a long time.
I know that. Everybody knows that.
I
hope I'll be able to do
Let's
that.
go and eat. First time that Ijele didn't
remember important things.
Let's go. I'm getting old. You know I'm older than you.
Hello. Hi. I've seen it before, and I'm seeing it again. Only a queen is needed. Any question before I proceed?
Yes, ma'am. I have a question. Yes, the prince is not entitled to more than one wife.
Of course he is.
But excuse me, ma'am.
Yes?
You just said there is only one queen that is needed.
Only one queen is needed. But the prince pick the second best if he wants to. Now that I have answered your question, I hope to proceed. You all know that I'm a lecturer in our state university in music and arts department. A historian too. That is why I am knowledgeable enough in the issues that concerns music and dance, known as kinetics. In the olden days, a young maiden's energetic body movement while dancing shows that she can withhold any stress that comes out from marriage. First, she moves her waist energetically, showing that she can make love whenever her husband needs her, and also strong in childbearing. Her head swings from one area to the other. That shows that her head is strong enough to fetch or carry any sizable pot of water or firewood. Her legs light on the ground, meaning that she is not too heavy to lift. Now, the competition will be in 2 stages. Firstly, preliminary stage, where you will be grouped. A leader is appointed for each group. The importance of this is for orderliness. Remember, everybody is a potential queen. At the end of the preliminary stage, 5 persons 5 will be chosen for the next event, which will be the second and the biggest of it all. Thank you, and God bless. Thank you.
Hi.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I'm looking for Her Majesty.
She's inside. She'll take it.
Thank you.
Hey.
Mom, I'm serious. His silence towards every effort I've made to start up a conversation with him is beginning to make me run crazy. Do you think this will work?
What kind of cowardly question is that coming from the mouth of the daughter of Ijele? Huh? What kind of question is that? You sound so full of fear that your cries of woe irritate me.
I'm sorry, Mom. Just that I've tried my very best, but I just can't seem to penetrate his high walls.
Then you use the power of a woman. Yes. The power of a woman is stronger than the strongest Goliath.
Tell me, Mom.
Every man has his weak points. It is for the woman to discover what the weak points are. And when you discover them, you become like a pen in the hands of a small warrior that causes commotion in the territory of the enemy.
Tell me, Mom, what's that weak point?
That's an intelligent question. Well, there are 3, but I'm going to tell you one. You know what it is? His stomach.
And what are the rest?
Oh, that's for Mom alone. Well, let's talk about this prince issue. See, I'm sure you will win. Amarachukwu, are you as confident as I am?
I'm a very good dancer.
Oh, my dear, you need more than just dance steps to win. You need to add the power of a woman. Because as it is now, you, Amarachukwu, we are the only one that has direct access to the prince.
I don't understand. Besides, did you tell the queen I had a heartbreak?
Oh, yes, I did. Oh, did she ask?
Not ask. She mentioned it and I was short of words.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I needed to tell her the reason why you came to the village. I just made it up.
It's okay. It's okay. The power of a woman. Tell me.
Okay. Let's talk about this. Power of a woman. A woman's way of dressing.
Your mama is yours.
My dear, imagine those girls for our state universities.
Can you imagine their guts? Those girls, they've got guts, so. Ha! Now what?
Thinking they were outshiners.
For real. Wait. Now because we take this village abi. Imagine those girls, so stupid girls like them. My dear, as for me, as you see me like this, I'm waiting patiently for the day I will lay my hand on one of those stupid universities. I still go tear them now. I still go tear them. Now. You don't try
I would not tear. I go tear that person.
I'm making a point now, but you're refusing to see reasons. What I'm saying.
What point? Huh? What point? Oh, is it a problem that I try to express myself?
When we decided to make each girl step, we tried on 2 minutes, 2 per person. But you just get up there and take up to 7 minutes. Only you.
Hey, Udoka. So, even if I want to stay there and dance for 10 minutes, I ask you again, so?
What do you mean, so? Chineme, you were there when the Nebu said that the stipulated time of dance for each group is 12 minutes. Oh no, but when you get up there and spend 7, 8 or more, how much more time do people like us have to showcase ourselves? We want to be noticed too, you know. We do want to be noticed.
Should I tell you the problem? Stop there. You are simply jealous of me. You're simply jealous. Is it my fault that I dance better than all of you put together? Is it my fault?
Jealous of who? You? Me jealous of you. You're just such a drama queen. You like to blow things out of proportion. And oh, for someone who wants to be the queen of this land with this attitude, wow.
Thank God you know I dance better than all of you put together. And that I would be the next queen of this land. Doka, you dey vex? Wait for me now. Daddy.
Yes, my dear.
This dance is getting tougher than I expected. Very stressful too.
Don't be discouraged, my daughter, okay?
Daddy, a lot of girls are competing in this dance.
And my little princess is afraid she will lose. Come on, come here. My daughter. Nothing good comes easy. I want you to put in your best. And then later, I will visit in Nebu on your behalf.
Kene, what is wrong with you? Eh? Won't you take things easy? Sit down. Whatever it is, sit down and talk to me.
I can't understand why Amara will not be with me here in this period of her leave. I personally went to her manager and I explained everything. I told him why this leave is necessary. Suddenly, Amara just told me she wants to be with her parents.
Parents? How do you mean she went to see her parents? Are they sick or what?
That was how she presented it. She told me she was going for a brief visit. Mom, it's almost 3 weeks now. She's nowhere. The worst is that if I called, she failed to return my call, Mom.
Have you considered paying her a visit in her village?
Actually, I was about going to see her today before Barrister Maxwell sent for me.
What did he say?
Nothing much, just reminding me about Dad's will, you know. That remind me of the statement that says that if I fail to marry on or before my 35th birthday, I will lose my inheritance.
I know, but don't worry. Everything will be alright.
Everything will be alright? Yes. You don't understand. All my company trips abroad have been postponed and cancelled. My contracts are suffering. My foreign investors are leaving us. Mommy, don't you understand?
It's okay. Just calm down. I believe with God everything will be fine. You know what? You have to invite her over. Or you go and see her.
I gave her a call immediately I left the barrister's office. No, she promised to come, but who knows why she will come.
She will come. Just relax your mind. Okay?
Yeah, it was an awesome experience. At first, I didn't really like it, but yeah, bring it here. You know, I didn't really enjoy it the first time, but gradually it was just, it kept on getting. Are you alright?
No.
What is it?
I just feel so terrible.
Wait, calm down. What's wrong?
Life is so unfair, Your Majesty. Life is just so unfair.
Alright, calm down. Okay, life is not usually fair to anybody in particular, but you just have to move on.
Life is unfair to me in particular. Life has never been fair to me.
Calm down. What's wrong?
You won't believe this. My boyfriend just broke up with me because of his secretary.
Oh.
That's just the tip of the iceberg. Can you believe she's pregnant for him?
Oh my God, that's unfair. I mean, how could you do such a thing? It's wrong. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But you just have to move on, right? It's not like it's the end of the world, right?
Yes, Your Majesty, I'm trying to move on. I mean, that's why I took leave from work, so I could just get away and stop thinking about the whole thing.
Yeah.
My mother suggested I come for the dance, so I could be distracted a little bit. But why would make me so stupid, Your Majesty? Why would he do that to me? I feel
Wait. Don't worry, you'll be fine, okay? Just,
I mean, really, just feel my hands. Feel my hands.
Emma, can you just sit here, okay? Cool. Take it easy, you'll be fine.
Oh, Your Majesty, I feel so terrible. I mean, I feel so bad.
Emma, you'll be fine, alright? It's okay. You'll be fine.
My heart just beats and is aching so much.
I understand there. Can you just slow down? Slow down. You will be fine.
Oh my goodness.
Emma, wait. You'll be fine. Okay? You'll be fine. Can you just slow down, alright? You'll be fine. Alright? It's not like it's not the end of the world.
Yes, you're right. Your Majesty, it can't be the end of the world.
Okay. Wait. Slow down. Let me get something inside. I'll be with you, okay?
Your Majesty.
Yeah.
Your Majesty.
You mean this stupid Ekena of a boy sent for you to come over? For what now?
Do I know? He said he wants to see me so we can discuss marriage discussions or planning. Whatever he calls it, I don't care. All I know is that the prince has started becoming fond of me.
Tell me more, Biko.
Mom, do you know the prince has once had a heartbreak? You needed to hear his story. I felt pity for him.
Enough of all that. You want to feel pity, compassion or what? Look, Amara, you must be careful the way you feel for men before you end up not accomplishing your set goals, which is his heart.
Mom, I was only reciprocating the feeling. You know, he feels very bad that my fiancé cheated on me and had his secretary pregnant.
Hi!
You're just a genius.
You won't try me.
Latest news.
Hey! About this your visit to Ekene. or whatever his name is, try to make it very brief as you can. No pity, no compassion, nothing. Make it as brief as you can.
It very brief. No pity, no compassion.
Always bear in mind the crown ahead of you.
I see the crown already. Let me finish with your fingers so I can quickly go and change.
Make it very brief. Yes. As brief as you can.
Very brief, Mom. And I'll leave tomorrow morning very early. I'll make it as brief as possible.
If possible, come back the same tomorrow.
Mom.
I've had my own.
What do you mean you have postponed our wedding? To when, if I may ask? You're out of your mind. Something has gotten into you. What have they done to you back in the village?
Please, don't refer that way to me. Don't talk about my parents like that. I
So
don't like
what explanation should I give to your sudden change of character and attitude?
What do you mean sudden change of character and attitude?
Oh no, you know I hate pretense. You just walk in here giving me a cold shoulder. Is it my calls that you don't answer or not replying my text messages? And now you have changed.
The reason I'm here is to answer to all your calls and messages. That's why I'm here. People change and so do their decisions.
What do you mean that people change and so do their decisions?
I have changed and so is my decision to marry you.
No.
It is over. No. No.
I'm not getting to that. Amara, sit down now.
Don't patronize me. I say I'm no longer interested. No! Don't call my name! I say no! Please, I'm begging you in God's name. I'm no longer interested.
What is going on here? I said, what is going on here?
Good afternoon, Mama. I actually came to inform your son that I'm no longer interested in marrying him.
What? What happened?
It's the latest news in town, Mama. They're actually grooming me to marry the Igwe of our town. That's the latest news. So I came to inform Ekene that I'm no longer interested in marrying him.
Amara Chukwu? Amara! This is unbelievable.
I know, it is. But the earlier both of you try to believe it, the better. Because there's no time. And there's no time.
I don't get you.
Okay. I mean, two of you don't get me. So let me give you time so that you can get to understand what is happening. Oh, Mama, thank you very much. Ekene, careful. Oh, that's the latest news in town. Careful, Ma.
Huh? We, mere commoners. What insolence?
I can't just believe this. You said you told your fiancé what?
My ex. My ex. My goodness. How does that even concern you?
Anyway, it's not my concern, okay? But the Bible says we should be our brothers' keeper.
Oh, thank you. Don't bother keeping me. I am safely kept in the bosom of Igwe Ugonna. Okay?
Yes, ma'am. Tell that girl that's the right word. But seriously, Amara, so very soon you'll be traveling all over the world just for shopping.
My sister.
Girl, I envy you. I wish I was the one.
You should.
Amara, do you know what? I don't envy you a bit. Rather, I pity you. Because...
Enough! What's wrong with you? What's your problem?
You don't need to get upset. You talk like you don't know Isioma. She's a bolo. Heavy one. Bolo. Abeg, give me gist. How far with you and Prince?
Juliet. He's so handsome. He's so cute. I think I'm in love. I've got to be. I'm sure I'm in love. I love him.
Amara, so the Prince and Ekene, is there any comparison?
How can you compare? That is long neck. You can't compare. You just can't compare.
Makachuk said, girl, I still maintain. If I get any opportunity, like this, with speed, I'll dump that issue and become my boyfriend.
What are you talking about? You're getting married next month.
Shut up!
Please, you're getting married next month. You're talking like this.
Hey!
How do you know? Recognize mother.
Break the seal. Break it. Give me, let me flush it here. I'm very close. Bring it. Break it. Bad news.
Amara, why are you doing this? The call, at least give this woman a respect.
Hey, I can call. Please help me. Help me, please.
Approach.
Thank you.
Approach.
Hello. Hello, ma.
Hello. Amarachi, why are you doing this to my only son? Eh? Why are you endangering his life?
This is Isioma, Amara's friend.
Where is Amara? I need to talk to her. It's a matter of urgency.
No, just give me the message. I'll get back to her when she comes back.
Anyway, tell your friend that my son is hospitalized at Salem Hospital because of her. And if anything happens to my only son, if anything happens to my son, the God I'm serving will fight her anywhere she is. Tell her that.
Okay, ma. I'm sorry, ma. Hello? Hello?
Roko, what did she say?
Amara, your fiance is hospitalized.
For what?
Ask me for what?
This God is good, though.
All the time.
This God is very good.
All the time.
That means I would have married a complete woman. He's sick now.
I pity both of you. May God have mercy upon both of you. See, first thing tomorrow morning, I'm going to see the hospital, okay?
Thank God for the prince.
But God is good, though. Do you know?
Very good. All the time.
Your fiance is hospitalized.
Is God not
but
good?
God is good.
Is God not good?
Yeah, Amara, I want to thank you for always coming around to see me. You know, in spite of your very tight rehearsal schedule.
You're welcome, Your Majesty.
So, this your dance thing. What sort of dance is it?
Oh, come on. Don't tell me you don't know anything about it.
Not really, but I was just wondering what kind of dance would run my heart, you know? Yeah. You know, my father was a lover of music and dance. Yeah, and I was told that my mom used to organize a dance troupe and, you know, they will always dance for my father.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No. Well, Your Majesty.
Yeah.
Talking of dance, it's obvious you don't fancy dance at all.
Not like I don't fancy it, you know, but folk is not really my thing. Yeah, hip-hop, I'm cool with it.
Oh, so why won't Your Majesty sing so I can dance? Let me just show you a little bit of what we do back there at the rehearsal ground.
Okay, all right, cool.
Okay, we usually, I'm so sorry, Your Majesty. I'm sorry.
Wait. Can you move? Wait. Just
Sorry.
dance, okay?
Yeah, but they teach us lots of things. You just don't see those dance and all those things you see in all those music, Your Majesty. We do lots of dance too here. They teach us too. You know. Oh, Your Majesty. I'm just trying to show you what we do at the rehearsal ground. I'm just trying to show you the dance.
Sam, baby. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
What is that, Your Highness? Why are you calling me Sam?
What is going on here?
Your Highness, what's going on? You're the one who invited me here.
Oh, just shut up. Excuse me.
I mean, why would you use such harsh words on me? You were the one who invited me here. And then look at what you said. I just make me so ashamed of myself. Your Majesty.
Okay, all right. Hey, I'm sorry, okay? Please, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you cry. Just, can you just leave, please? Okay, all right, fine. You can use the bathroom. Don't cry. Just go. All right, just go, please, go. You go use the bathroom. I'm sorry.
Your Majesty, I wouldn't use such harsh words.
Look, can you just go, please? Can you just go?
It is so terrible.
Just go.
Your Majesty.
Look.
Oh, Your Majesty. Oh, Your Majesty.
Latest news. Your turn has passed. Please leave so we can come and rehearse. Oh, yes.
No, don't come again, no.
Now, wow.
Hey.
Yellow fever.
Go. Please, I beg. Fast beats. How may we help you?
Oh, intelligent question. Now, I want you and your group to vacate this space so that I and my group can rehearse. We did not come here to play.
Hey! Chimo. Machu, I've suffered. Such insolence.
Real insolence.
Tell me the latest news. Who are you?
I am Chineme, daughter of Oji Ikemezwe. And do you have a name?
Mama Dike. Daughter of Dike. Husband to his jailing wife. Yes. Friend to Her Majesty. Lolo Okadike.
Tell her.
Mother to the son of the throne appoint. And that's who I am.
Oh, really? Oh, now I see. So because you are daughter to the friend of Her Majesty, whose son is the reason why we all are gathered here. You feel you can just come in here and move around with this overbearing attitude? It's not possible. Please,
need I tell you, you have serious attitude problem.
Are you talking to me like that?
Need I remind you, Miss Arrogance, that no one here is superior to another person. Besides the fact that you have an affiliation, whether or not you have an affiliation with the prince, I do not care. Girls, do you care?
No!
What? Wait, loser. I would advise you to go settle down, learn the steps, and show everybody what you have on the D-Day. That is if you will even move to the next level, rather than trying to sneak in through the back door. You stupid. Are you crazy?
Latest news!
Amara, it's okay. It's okay.
What nonsense? Is that why they tore your dress? Now tell me, who did this to you?
I don't know the particular person. There were many, so I can't pinpoint who.
Anyway, don't worry. I think I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to get you bodyguards.
Yes, Mom, I think I need bodyguards because now I have an edge over them.
An edge? Are you talking about the prince?
Yes.
Come on, tell me. Now, come and tell your mommy. See that? Come on, that's it. Are you serious?
No, I'm shy.
That's okay. I have always known that I have a bold daughter.
Yes.
Good. See what I mean by woman's power?
Yes.
Come on. Now I think you need cold bath and hot food.
Yes, Mom.
Come on. Let's go.
Nobody should dance. Madame alone is the only person to dance. This is the band. Nobody should dance. Madame, first you know to dance. I said, Madame and Madame group should dance. If not, I'll kill somebody here.
Macho, I'm telling you, those girls fine. Those girls fine. My head won't scatter. In fact, I want to marry one of them. You see that one? The eyes does like this. You understand? The roll is very unstable, like fuel price. You know? Oh come on,
Bros. If nobody say you must see now for insulting now. Which kind of girl? Which of them find there? Which girl find there?
You insult me? What? Oh, see, no insult me again. No, don't you dare insult me. Do you know who you are talking to?
I don't hear.
Look, you want to incur the wrath of the ancestors? Their ears are open, no, and they can listen to this your transmission by Bluetooth. They just come and give you power and you die. But for insulting me, I don't want to lose you. You know you are my only brother. Huh? So talk to me with respect. All you should be asking me is, why do you want to embark on this kind of thing?
Okay. Tell me now, why you want to marry that girl?
You see, this our tradition. You know, all of those girls now they go and dance in the dancing festival. It is only one person that will win. Now, when one person wins, Macho, what happens to the others? Is it not me that will take them? I have to.
Sharp one.
I know that girl, that rolling eye, this thing, she will not win. I'll marry her from there.
See your bro. You get good intention.
Before, I have good intention. That is it. Look, let me tell you something. I'm a graduate. Now, if I combine my graduateness with these other girls, some of them, you know, they could be working in oil company. You know, some they could be bankers. If I combine my graduateness and their own graduateness, bam, and we raise a family, I'm telling you, when we born children, the money will reflect on the children. You see them roll, they'll be bouncing like tennis, bouncing baby boy. That is it.
And they tell me more, Mr. Lecturer. They talk.
You are not interested in this future.
Yes. You're married.
Yes, serious.
You're married.
I just.
Keep quiet. So my wife has employed both of you to gather girl you are old enough to be the fathers. Sometimes I wonder what your problems really are.
No, okay, we no get problem. I say we no get problem.
Keep quiet.
Bros, we get problem.
No, we don't have problem. It is only your daughter that has insecurity.
Keep quiet. May I remind you that you are wasting your lives. Look at the kind of jobs you are doing.
Okay, we like them.
I pity your father.
We don't hear.
Come. I'll just give you kung fu. You don't know me. Leave me. Let me show this man.
Oh, I don't say you. I must do over. What do you wait?
It is vibrating.
No, go. Leave that talk.
Calm down.
Take within this man.
Listen
talk. Take within this man talk.
Mommy, Kenny, let me go back to the office.
No, my dear, you don't have to say that. At least come inside and take something.
Mommy, some other time, okay? I took permission from the office and the time I was given has elapsed. Okay?
It's okay. But you must come back.
Yeah, I will. Okay, take care of yourself, okay?
Selma, thanks a lot. I would have loved to see you off, but I'm very weak. Thank you very much.
Oh, the whole injection you took. Don't worry, okay? I'll be fine.
Thank you, my dear. Take care of yourself.
Thank you. See you soon.
Yes, Amara.
Your Majesty.
I don't intend to take much of your time. I sent for you because I want to apologize for what happened the other day. Honestly, I'm really very sorry.
Your Majesty, you don't have to apologize to me. Honestly. I mean, it wasn't like you raped me. What happened was with my consent, not without my consent.
Well, yeah, I know, but see, I've not been myself since then. I actually mistook you for someone else, and you see, I'm a very honest person. If I hurt someone, I apologize. I'm really very sorry.
It's okay. Yeah, I mean, it's nothing.
Sure?
Oh, sure, yes.
Okay, why don't I get you something to drink?
No, I should be on my way now.
Why? You can stay and spend some time. Alright. Okay, so we're even then, right?
Yeah, we are.
Thank you. Thanks for listening. Okay. Okay. You're good. You're right. Sure. Okay.
Fine.
Meet up.
Yes, meet up. Yes. Thank you. Again.
Okay. All right.
So, you went about investigating what I told you?
You know I don't have time for that. I had the jingle in the radio some time ago. Though I didn't give you a talk until I ran into your town school president.
So, is that why you came here?
Why did you lie to me? So you went to your village to participate in a dance competition so that you'll be chosen as the next queen of your land? This is serious.
Yes, it is serious. Tony, it is very serious indeed. Now, let me ask you. If you were given the opportunity to dance, so you could be chosen as the next president of this nation, would you dance?
Shut up! I said shut up! So because I'm not a prince!
Why are you ranting as though I did not mention it to you? I told you I was going for a dance competition. We discussed it together here. I discussed it with you.
You liar. Why are you doing this to me? You know you're supposed to leave for a youth service soon. You know I love you. You know we have marriage plans. All I'm trying...
Enough of it. Anthony, enough of all the sermons. What is this now? See, if you do not have anything else to discuss, leave my house.
I should leave your house.
Oh, Anthony.
I should leave your house.
This is simple English. Read my lips. That is the door.
Chideme, you are too strange. What's going on?
Oh, I see. Oh, you don't want to leave the house.
Chideme, are you okay?
No, don't worry. Sit down. I will leave the house for you. I will leave the house for you. No, come and stay here. Idiot. I will not dance to win the prince.
Hey!
Who are those? Compliment.
Who brought this tight goat here? And why? I said, who brought this tight goat here? And why?
Is we.
Who are the we?
That's the we.
Both of you listen and listen real good. My precious daughter is about to be crowned the queen of this land. Are you listening? Recently, some riffraffs, out of jealousy, sheer jealousy, wanted to disfigure my queen for me.
No, tremendous. It can't happen.
That is why I employed you, boss. Listen. If anybody, anything, whosoever, especially those riffraffs at the rehearsal arena, dares to say, pimp, or even try to lay their filthy hands on her, anything, tie the person. Are you listening to me?
I am listening. The girls, they touch your daughter, I touch them back. And tie them.
Shut up!
And tie.
I said, tie them and bring them to me. Me. Do you understand me?
Yes, I am. This job is sweet.
It's sweet too.
Oh, this is the best job in the whole wide world. I just came out, and I saw the goat. The goat just came out here. I looked at the goat. I just used my winch detecting sense and I look at it. I know it was a winch. It was following small madam. I said, no, it can't happen. I can't follow small madam. That is why I hold it and tie it and kidnap it and put inside here. See, you're underrating me. A winch detecting machine, is an added advantage to my security distance.
Danger. No go now. Danger.
Madam, don't go. Don't come this side. That goat is a terrible winch, ancestral winch. See it now. His original form was monkey. Now it changed into goat. It can change to snake and even into a human being. Are you not feeling it? The thing is dragging you and you're walking in slow motion and going. And I use my sense and draw you back. You see? Hey, you see, the goat is manifesting. It is the winch. You see the winch? See, this goat can transfer winch into your body by Bluetooth, so you have to be very careful.
But you don't see many people they jealous their daughter. Say, cause say the king and your daughter, kiss.
They.
Oh,
Shut up your dirty mouth.
Yeah, are you putting me for the winch? Don't come out yet, Don't come out. Amen. Amen. I attack. I surrender. Oh. Yeah. Madam, on the tire. Madam, use bonnet. Steering, madam. Pour it on yourself too. You may not know whether it has transferred. Yes.
You touch it now?
Yes, two of us.
Did you bring it?
Winch.
Karen, I have to take my leave now, it's getting late.
Well, not before I say a big thank you for the love and care you have showered on me.
Honestly, I don't know what to say. Thanks. It's not now.
I'm trying, but I can't. Isioma, I am helpless now. I am helplessly in love with you. Yes, when I met you and your friend Amara, you were engaged, remember? But I've always had these soft spots for you. Though I was in a relationship with your friend. I mean, Isioma, I really do. Just give me the chance to show you I care. Give me the chance to express what I feel inside for you. Isioma, understand me. Please do.
Honestly, I don't know what to say. I'm confused.
Please say yes to me. Say yes to me. I need you in my life. Say yes to me.
You're my friend's friend. Say it.
Oh, stop. Please don't remind me of Amara. Don't. Don't.
It's okay. Sorry. I'm very sorry. Okay.
Isioma, will you marry me?
I'm broken. I'm so broken. He's insisting on following the wishes of his people. I'm so sorry. But on the other hand, have you discussed this issue with your mom? My mom? Yes. I think she does not even know I'm in Nigeria. What? Please, just... Auntie, please, I don't want anyone to know about this. Let it just be between you and I, please. Keep it to yourself. Let it be a little secret.
It's okay, anything. Just count on me, it's okay.
Auntie, I love him. I love him very much. I want to spend the rest of my life with him. How can I do that? How will that ever be possible when I'm going to be in the States and it's in Nigeria? How is that ever going to be possible?
Calm down. Just calm down and follow your heart.
Please. My heart? Auntie, my heart is raging. Wait, are you telling me to follow him?
Yes. If you feel that is where your heart belongs, follow him. You see, it's important you marry someone you love. I never married out of love. And for that, I'm regretting a lot of things today. I followed a man with money. But as I'm talking to you now, the same man I rejected yesterday is the governor of the state. Yes. Just 3 persons knows about it. Your dad and my dear. In fact, follow your heart. Please.
I want to do exactly what I want to do, but I have so many obstacles on my way.
Yes? Listen, let me tell you. When a young woman is in love, she could do anything, go to extra miles to protect and preserve that love. She might lose at the end, but I think it's important to justify the spirit of love.
Auntie, how? Where do I even start from? I don't have an idea of how this dance is done. The only dance steps I know, just the Western dance steps we do in the States.
I will get you a professional choreographer. You know, I participated in this dance show in my native place. I still have my dance steps.
But sweetie, you know, I mean, there is no way I would just abandon you like that.
Oh, baby, you scared me. You scared me so much.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. So what about your parents?
Oh, well, I managed to make my mom believe that my stay here was going to be temporary.
Okay. Temporal?
Mm-hmm.
Is it?
Well, that will depend on the decision of your people.
Oh God, Sam, you never cease to amaze me.
God, what's funny?
Okay, hold on. Okay, now you now doubt my ability to dance. So you think I can't dance, right?
No.
You haven't even heard the end of my story.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Right. So where have you been?
Oh, well, I was staying with Auntie Esther.
Okay.
And then most of the times, I'll go out rehearse with my group. You know, just like that.
Oh, yeah.
Sweetie, what's wrong?
You see, when you left me, I was sad. I was so scared that you were never going to come back. And now you're back and I don't know, I'm just worried, you know, like the what ifs, they're just too much.
Never mind. Let me guess. Like, what if she doesn't win?
What if Zami wins?
Baby, come here. I want you to win. I want you to win. That's all I want, baby.
You know, I'm back here because I really do love you.
I love you too, baby.
I want to prove to you. I want to prove to the entire world. I want to prove to the spirit of love.
Whoa, wait, baby. What's the spirit of love thing? What? You're not sounding like the elders, man. Did you go see them?
Okay. You see, I've come back here to do this because I I really do love you. And I know that every single marriageable young lady in this land would want to participate in that competition. All the beautiful women will all come out. And most of them will come out for the very wrong reasons, which you may not even know. Baby, I'm sure you know why I'm here. You know my reasons for doing this. And I just don't want to lose you.
Baby, I don't want to lose you too. Of course I know why you're here. You left everything to come back here for me. I know. Baby, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Like, I don't want you to lose. Please do everything you can to win for me. Okay? Please.
I'll try. I'll do everything I can. I've weighed my options. It doesn't look like I have so much of a high percentage, but I'll do all I can. I want you to know one thing, Ugo. Even if I do not win, I love you. And I will still love you.
I love you, then I mean it from the depth of my heart. Yes, it's true. I love you, and I'm gonna love you for the rest of my life.
You're welcome, my friend.
Thank you,
Lulu. You're welcome.
I met your son as I was just coming. He was driving out with a young girl.
Young girl?
Mm.
Young girl. Oh, my dad should be Zamekbere.
Okay.
Is my son's friend. She came in yesterday.
Oh, is she the daughter of Ambassador Soludo?
Yes. Oh. Don't you know her?
You know these young girls.
Jilly. Hey! These Nigerian works are so beautiful. Our country is really trying.
I'm happy you like them. I know your color and you know I have good taste too.
But Ijele, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ijele, I asked you to buy 4 for me. You made a mistake. Oh, this is 6 here.
No, Lolo. It's not a mistake. The excess are gifts from me to you. From my heart.
Ijele, now you shouldn't have done this now.
Are we no longer friends? Don't you give me gifts?
Thank you. Ijele, you're my best friend.
You are too. I've always appreciated you so much, and that is why I have always prayed for our friendship to get to the next level. Lolo.
Ijele.
No, now. You know, this kind of friendship is not supposed to just end between us.
You are John Wayne.
It should extend to our children, to the next generation.
Mom, are you serious with what you're telling me? That the princess fiancé is back?
What is this nonsense you're talking about, fiancé? On whose authority is it? What rubbish?
Ugo once told me that the...
Enough! Enough! All this problem about fiancé. According to the constituted constitution of this community, it is the people who decide whom he will marry. And Ugo himself knows very well the rule. So just relax, my dear. Relax. What am I even saying? Just be serious with this your dance. Leave the rest to me.
But I hear that the girl lives with him in the palace.
Huh?
Yes.
Where did you hear that one from? I have made my investigations. She stays in her father's family house.
That means she won't be able to see Ugo every day.
I don't care if she sees him every second. It doesn't matter to me. What I know is that you are going to be the queen. And I will be the
Queen's mother.
The Queen Mother. Oh, I trust you, Mom. I trust you.
You don't need to bother yourself with it, dear. The end will justify the means. Okay? And the end of it all is very, very good.
Thank you so much, Mom.
Anyway, my name is Zam.
Nice meeting you.
Same here. I just want to find out one quick thing. Do we have like a stipulated time for rehearsals here? Oh yeah. At what time precisely? 30 minutes. 30 minutes? Yeah. Okay, the group over there. Please, who is the leader? Do you know?
The one on the white top and
the black girl in the black shirt. Just come on, girl. It's okay. I'll talk to her. I can handle it. Thank you. Excuse me. Hi. Anyway, whatever. I actually came to find out from you when you intend to vacate this place so that other people, like my friends and I, could rehearse.
Yes.
What kind of stupid question is that? Vacate this place for what? We got here before you. That means when you're tired of dancing, you and your group can come here and dance.
Yes, shut up! Hold it there!
Excuse me? You've got such a terrible... What is it with the attitude? Just calm it down, okay? What is biting you? Anyway, I just came to ask you when you intend to vacate this place so others, like my girls and I, could come in here and rehearse.
Latest news. We are not through with dancing, meaning you have to wait a very long while.
Yes.
When we are through, then we will leave it.
Keep quiet! I am still talking to you, young lady. As a matter of fact, I don't want to know. You can stay here as long as you like, but just cut down on the attitude. It stinks. Hey, girls, let's get out.
Wait, not it. No. I can't beat. It's fine now. I can't.
Where are you going? Come back here. Macho. Macho.
It is easy to beat. I'll only cut with knife. I don't beat.
Both of you, get out of my sight. I said get out!
Of your sight or our sight? So compliment. No worries. No worries.
Girls, I called all of you here. I'm sure you all saw what happened back there.
Yes, we did.
Fine, we are all in a competition. It's obvious you're competing for one thing. Okay, but I don't think there is any point for us to become enemies. Do you understand?
Yes.
We don't have to be enemies. We don't have to bitch at each other. I mean, we should concentrate more on what we came here to do, which is the dance.
This is a dance of love. Let's give it all the passion that we have. You know, just enjoy it. When you free your spirit, you free your mind. That way you can now really put yourself in the character that you want to be. Let's express more love than hate. We don't want to come out and look like a bunch of children, right?
Yeah.
Now, since we all are in this group, it doesn't matter who wins. I will be happy for anyone who finally wins. If I win, my luck. Okay? So I'm sure we are friends now, right?
Thank you very much.
Can I get a hug?
Yeah. Thanks for the encouragement. It's alright. I love you.
Thank you. Thank you. See you tomorrow. Okay, anybody going my way? Okay, bye. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Take care.
Take care of yourself.
You too.
Are you serious? You mean all this happened when I was gone?
Hey! I missed.
Images. You missed, not be small. That episode there, as it happened, I can't forget it in a hurry. Hey! Hey, Jay! See Jande babe. Yankees to the core. Where's my showing movement? Hey, yes. Hey! Let's go walk over. Apparently, today we tell you that problem. Deal with it. Hey!
I know if it's me.
I know we had fun.
I missed. Are you serious? Hey!
That is good. Let them deal with that girl. Who is she and what does she think she is? What does she have that we do not have?
No, wait.
Those her two bodyguards.
What are they?
They talk now.
Let me catch my breath.
I'm even laughing too.
Those fools! They were nowhere in sight. I'm actually just stood there, speechless. Watch on there on my own. For a moment, I felt pity for that girl.
Which pity? I beg. Pity for what? All those her puff.
Yeah.
Good.
Let me small.
Good.
Hey, but wait though. On a serious note, Chineme, this Oyibo begin. You think she stands a chance at Billy's?
If I think, I don't think.
I know for sure that she will not even come 1/10.
Babe, now wow, you think say we dey do Shakira for you?
This na proper eguku. Show your own.
You your mama take it.
No, come like this.
Say now.
Hey! I miss so. You don't come. I won't paint my nail. Go yourself.
Okay.
Both of you are very crazy. You're both very crazy. Where did you go to? Where were you when that stupid good for nothing idiot was in school?
Hey, wait! It have do. How can you just be shaking your head and shaking accusing finger and be, accusing us? Why do you harass us anyhow? Is it because see condition? See, is it because they hired us and attached to you?
Are you crazy?
Crazy what?
Is it me you're talking to like that?
I don't. My work is to follow you about, to follow you everywhere, follow you even when you want to go and we have to.
I don't care if you're hungry, you want to eat. Where were you supposed to be?
What should I know?
So you're not singing and dancing?
You're singing now.
What is the matter? I was hearing your voice from my room. It's nothing but these two good for nothing fools. They're the ones who are always giving me problems. What have they done again? Can you imagine? Zam insulted me today and these idiots were nowhere to be found.
Yeah, yes, we couldn't find Zam. Zam insulted, we insulted back. I did kung fu.
Shut up, you fools. What did you do to her? Mom, she insulted me back and I gave it back to her. I gave it back to her, but these two fools were nowhere to be found. Shut up, you. Stop talking nonsense. What is all this about moving with aura of authority and self-confidence? What are you talking about? Who is she? Have you forgotten the daughter of who you are? Me, Ijelenwai. Have you forgotten who your father is? Your father was a lecturer. So what is it all about her? Who does she think, Ambassador? Let me tell you, she will not win. In fact, she will not. And she will never win. She will not win. Does she know how to dance? Does she think it's this Makosa dance? Or Michael Jackson step? Forget about that. I don't want to talk about self-confidence and all that again. Does she have it more like no? All of authority my foot. No. You two. Come on, get out. Get away.
Yeah.
Foot.
All of authority. My foot. I'll be fine. Just come out. Come out. You see? Come out.
When she was away, we were troubled. Now that she has come back, we are still troubled. Why?
You know, when she left, I was sad and heartbroken because I thought she would never return. Then at a point, I started getting used to it, especially because I couldn't get her on the phone. You know, I tried a couple of times and I just couldn't. And now she's back. I'm happy, but at the same time, I'm scared. I am so scared. You know, this whole dance thing, I just don't know. Oh God, my prince.
Ugonna, my prince. I tell you something. She came back because she loves you. That means your love for each other is real. I want you to brace your heart like a man that you are and get prepared.
Prepared? How?
I mean, you need to prepare yourself for this dance competition. Whether or not she wins, whatever happens, you must be a man and get things right.
Which is?
Marry the winner, of course.
Christ, marry the winner. It's so easy for you guys to say. Oh, Lord, help me, God, help me. I'm so confused.
That's it.
Is that why you are so worried?
Daddy, I'm just trying to figure out the kind of dance steps you present.
Whatever happens, it shouldn't bother you. What you should be concerned about is the fact that you are going to become the next queen of this land.
Daddy.
Whatever thing she likes, let her dance. And you have more advantages over her. You see, you know the steps. Your father is one of the Igbo's council. And you know how to dance very well.
Thank you so much, Daddy.
Moreover, it is Omobu community that will choose who they want. And the Negu, Madam Agnes Ilabuchi, is a fearless and incorruptible woman. Just relax and learn whatever thing there is to be learned.
Thank you, Daddy. Thank you so much.
Hi, girls. Hello, good evening. Hi, good evening, girls. I'm sorry. I think you guys have exhausted your time. We need to rehearse, if you don't mind. Thank you very much.
Let's go, please.
Why do they all seem to have very bad attitude?
It's just in them. That's how they are. Let them be, please.
Anyway, you know what I'm thinking, girls? That's not important. Let's ignore them.
Okay.
Okay. We have very limited time. I think what we should start doing just a few stretches.
Yeah.
Let's go. One. Come on.
Isioma, I don't know how else you want me to rephrase my words before you know I'm serious. I don't like what you're doing to me. I mean us.
Ekene, us. You know I don't like it when you use the word us.
Afraid. Always afraid. Who are you afraid of? Spying eyes? Or the ghost of your ex-fiancé? Isioma, I know you love me. And I love you too. So what's stopping us?
Amara.
Stop. Enough of that name. You and I know that Amara is now history. After all she did to me. You're a witness to that, you know.
But what would people say?
Oh, it's now people and not us.
See, Ekene, everybody knows that my friend went on a leave of absence, okay? They think she's traveled and I switched over to the fiance. Please understand from my point of view.
Your point of view? You're not utterly wrong. But let me ask you this simple question. Who are you living your life for? Yourself or for people? The only being you should be concerned of pleasing on the face of this earth is the big God, God, and not people. It's your man. Just give me the chance.
Amen. I am impressed.
Thank you, Daddy. Daddy, you're welcome. God, Daddy, I just realized I have to sit up. You know, Zam's kind of dance step is quite different from ours.
What do you mean?
Oh, Daddy, I don't know how to explain it. But I just know that it's not our people's kind of dance step.
You see what I've been telling you? That is the beginning of our failure. I keep on telling you one thing. Just continue practicing the dance of our people. Don't add, don't remove. What did I say?
Don't add, don't remove.
And they stick to the instructions of Negu, and every other thing will work. Huh?
Okay, Daddy, thank you so much.
Come and give me water to drink.
Okay.
So, how's the rehearsals going? I see very well. Just, it's okay. Okay. So, are you encountering difficulties? Until you can ask that again. Do you know actually the girls that come for this rehearsals, you know, some of them have very bad attitude towards you? Of course. There's this particular one, whenever she sees me, she just puts in so much effort to piss me off. And trust me, she always does. But I don't know why, what's it with all the attitude and everything?
The most important thing is achieving what you set out to achieve.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to do.
Have you seen Negu?
Not yet.
Why? You think it's not important?
I was supposed to see her. She told me to see her, but I haven't met a chance. I didn't tell you. Oh, I'll see her one of these days.
Yeah, please do. You need that orientation.
Okay, I hear you.
It's okay.
But I'm really glad I'm doing this, you know, it's fun.
I pray you will come up well.
Thank you.
Oh, so, I better get you something. Oh, Mom, I'm not hungry, don't worry.
My dear, I want to thank you especially for making our time to come here today.
Ma'am, I'm the one to say that. I mean, I feel very privileged that you make this opportunity for me to sit with you, like talk to you one-on-one. I'm glad. Thank you.
I wouldn't want to waste time introducing myself to you. I believe you know what I represent.
Of course I do. I know that you are the dance instructor. I also know the fact that you're a retired music and art teacher.
That's impressive. I asked you here because I know you mixed the introductory part of the dance, where and when I explained the importance of the dance to all the maidens participating. In the early days of this community, the then reigning king loved music and dance. But his wife, chosen by his mother, hated music. The king was never happy. In a bid to find happiness, the king took a second wife who also did not like music and dance. Then the goddess of the dance and music bestowed on him a beautiful damsel. The king became happy and made a law which stated that before a maiden is chosen as a queen, she must emerge the winner in a dance competition.
Okay, now I get the picture. Everything has fallen into place.
I advise you, in your dance, make sure that your styles are full of energy.
It's going very well, Mom. Thank you.
My concern as a mother is to make sure my son gets the best. And you are one of the favorites. See, I've personally met with some of the girls that are already qualified and their names are already in the top list for this dance. It's not all about sentiment, my dear. As I always tell people, anyone can win this competition. I've personally observed your dance style. And I think in this community, there's a conventional way of dancing in this community. I will advise that you follow it, my dear.
But ma'am, all I'm just doing is try to revolutionalize the dance steps. I've not taken away the major steps. I just want to spice it up a little bit and not the conventional way that every other person is doing it.
I hope it will be accepted by the Nollywood people.
Now, ma'am, I really appreciate your concern, but like you rightly said, I think we should allow the people to, to judge my dance steps.
It's okay, my dear. I hope the Indian who has told you everything that you need to know about the dance.
Yes, ma'am, she has.
In that case, I wish you luck.
Thank you very much. I truly do appreciate it. I have to be on my way now. Thank you.
It's okay, my dear.
See, people are talking.
Talking?
Yes, people are talking about your dance style. They say it's crazy.
Oh, Chico, come on, come over it. I've thought I explained this whole thing to you before. I told you what I intended to do at the dance. Listen, let me break it down one more time. I am not just here to win this competition. I also intend to modify the dance steps.
Oh my God, can you listen to yourself? Modify what? I mean, this dance it's been there for like ages, alright? Please. I thought you'd be thinking of ways to propitiate the people and not give them reasons to disqualify you.
And I thought you were supposed to be by me. Of course I'm by you. No, you are not. Obviously, I am in this all alone.
Sweetie, I'm also...
Just let me be. Let me land. I intend to do this dance my way. If I am going to win it, fine. I mean, is this all you called me here to tell me? To condemn me? Then I'm out of here.
Wait, sweetie, baby.
Okay, just...
Baby, wait, please. Just listen to me. Sweetie, look. Listen to me. I want you to win, okay? I really need you to win, but you just have to listen to me and do this the conventional way.
I will not do it the conventional way. Why should I do what everybody's doing? Why don't you let me do my thing the way I want to do it? I've got a style and that's what I intend to stick to.
Your style is not good.
That's enough. I've got rehearsals to attend. One more thing. Whoever wins this competition, you will marry. I'll just allow the spirit of dance and the spirit of music and the spirit of the people of this land to judge me. Not you, not Lolo, not anyone else.
What do you make it this free marry that girl they talk about?
What are you saying? You don't want my look at these human being ancestors. See, stop it though. Is it because I brought myself down low to your level and we are talking marital talks? That is why you feel you can just come and insult me anyhow.
Don't be insult, I beg, don't be insult. That girl big pass you. Leave her.
Why can't I fit to marry her? I know my target. What are you saying? I want to marry that girl with all my heart. You don't want me to progress? Are you winch? You don't want me to progress?
Both of you.
Eh?
Both of you. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? When you left the duty post, what are you doing here?
We not peace. Stand here. Peace.
No, just talk again.
Okay.
Madam, now whatever I drink, let me come on.
Shebi, wait, let me come on.
Don't go and call her. He has diabetes.
Mom, you will not believe what that evil thing said to me. She suggested, she had the effrontery to suggest that I see a psychotherapist.
That evil thing? She said what? Where are your guards?
Those ones. Are they guards? Those are jokers, Mom. They are jokers. When I even ordered them to beat her up, they said capital letter no.
What? They were admiring her there. I will kill them today. Macho! Is your name Macho?
Sorry, ma.
Mom, what happened was that I was very upset about what happened. So when I came back, I scolded him, and then he urinated on his body. He did what?
What is it? Excuse me. Point of correction. See, normally it does not piss like that though. It's just because of diabetes.
Shut up! What do you know about diabetes? Shut your mouth up! What do you know about diabetes?
Diabetes is a kind of...
Shut up! What have you got? Get up! I think I need to change your guards. You really do.
See, we can...
Get out! The competition is around the corner. Eh? Why don't you just manage them? Besides, if I fire them now,
those girls may take undue advantage and begin to do something funny. Why don't you just manage them?
You're right, but these are not guards.
Beat her up!
No, ma.
Isama, I called you here to know your final answer to my humble proposal. Firstly, I want to say thank you for honoring my invitation.
You're welcome.
So,
see again. I've done a whole lot of thinking, considering everything and everyone that is involved, you know, and I've come to a conclusion that...
That what? Baby, talk to me, that what?
Ikene, I won't give you the final answer until I hear from Mama or see her personally.
But I've called her these past days.
I need time to think about it. What if I accept a proposal and she comes back?
Heaven bear me witness what I'll do to her.
It's okay. Just relax. I'll call her and clarify my conscience, okay?
Hello, Julie, baby. Anyway, how's work? Enjoy. No enjoyment until I step up the throne with my handsome rich prince. Latest news. How? What's up? That's nonsense. That's the old news. Tell me latest news. Forget about those fools, I beg. Julie, they fuck up. I'm talking about stepping up to the royal level. And you're talking about... I beg, latest news. Tell me something else. What? You! I wish I was there to celebrate with you. She called me and told me that Ikene was asking her out. Anyway, I pity him. He really deserves this young man. She's a nice girl. As for me, I'm here trying to step up from my ordinary system of living into the royal system of living. You know now, latest news. No, but I wish them a happy married life. I wish they live happily. One girl, don't miss my coronation, but if you do, there's going to be serious trouble. Latest news, not to worry. I'm going to call you when it's time. Latest news.
I won't make a climb this place. You don't see how the big gate there. I won't make a from here. I go take start now.
See, let it not be because I'm sending you for small toasting. You're insulting me, eh? What's the meaning of this? Go and toast this girl. In fact, protect her family name. You know, her great grandfather was a great toaster. Come on, move.
If I enter there, I wouldn't have take the girl.
In fact, tell something like, since you met her, you know, your hair has doing like this. It turn around. Toast this girl.
You want to turn?
Is it because I'll toast her?
Go toast her.
In fact, I'll toast her. She cried tears of love.
Olodo.
And you see,
this Olodo they worry you. Girl, we come from city. I won't go toast.
What is it? Are you not Amara's bodyguard?
yes. No, now. No. See, it's not my fault though. I was just sitting down in my house. Then love just enter inside my head in the dream. It do me in my head. I didn't do love anything. No. I was on my own. He blew me and come to this direction like breeze.
Speak now. What? Talk.
I want to be your own bodyguard. This your eye is always doing me somehow. It does my head to be like this. Your eye that is like ping pong. It turns around. When it turns, my love turn. In my head turn. And I say, no, how can I get myself out of this trouble? I remember the prince outside.
The prince is here? Jesus, are you serious?
Wait, calm down. Don't misbehave. Wait now. Don't run.
I was told by a messenger you want to see me, my prince. Here I am, my love.
I beg, let me. Namasina brother, I beg. Namasina brother.
Spread your hands for love.
What's the meaning of this, both of you? You think you can just come here and fool me? Don't you ever in your life, don't you? And you, don't you?
Shout on me.
Get out of there.
Women do it.
I'm looking for your time. Get out.
I love you. You know your afternoon. He slap you, you don't get emotional charm. Me, I get emotional. Enough is slap. Come here. You don't get like digital prophet. Come. There we go.
Me, Abi. Bros.
Yes.
Hey.
You fit call me that again.
Bros.
Yes.
But what you going to wait for here now?
See, the reason why we are here, we are on emotional pilgrimage. We are on pilgrimage. So you have to wait. We have to wait here until we finish the pilgrimage. This thing. We are just setting trap for that girl. That my babe now. The one that I say my heart is doing me somehow. That
girl
slap
me.
Ping pong. The way that girl they roll her eye, now they pisses me.
Now she the way for me come out here. Me I don't want to slap her.
What kind of slap? Now tell me, didn't the slap sweet you? You're underrating slap of a fine girl. Didn't it sweet you?
You know, be say my senior, I for tell you something when you go live. He did the slap, did the beat your junior brother, you know if he act.
If it was me, if
What's happened?
Attack. Calm down, we go discuss and finish.
Bros.
Forward.
Go. No, open your mouth, no talk.
No talk, but
what?
You know the C-size?
I know if you even look your face.
C-size.
Now the face. Where the look? It is
You they look where?
Come, see, you have abundance of baby food, and that's why I want to marry you, so that my children will not lack what to eat. Even if I don't get money, they get food.
Bros.
Hey,
what is gonna happen now?
Come and cure this thing you have done to me. I'm finished.
You see how that thing be? Why are you complaining like that?
Why?
Up now.
Zamipuri. Yes, mommy. Can you please tell me what you are still doing here in Nigeria? I've asked you this severally, but you keep on telling me one story or the other.
Mommy,
Keep still, Zami. Listen to me. Allow me to finish. I know everything now. You do? Of course, yes, my madam, I do. And maybe you are forgetting something here, that I am your mother. Zami, I want the best for you. I should make sure too that you don't make any mistake. So Zami, you are among the participants for the forthcoming dance competition.
Mommy, please, come on. Don't tell me you came all the way from Abuja. Just
will you shut up and listen to me? I came all the way from Abuja to tell that your father is on his way back to Nigeria from France. And please, do not put me in a tight position. You know quite well that he's not aware of your continuous stay in Nigeria.
Mommy, don't bother about me and Daddy. I can always sort things out with him. I know what to tell him. I'll handle things when it comes to that. Mommy, please. I just need you to understand this with me. Just allow me handle this, my boy. I know exactly what I'm doing. Mommy, I'm not a child, okay? I mean, let me just do this. I'm here because I love him. I can't just sit down and allow him to just walk away like that.
I understand. I know, baby. But you can win without participating.
But Mommy, I am participating.
Baby, you must be out of your mind. You are what?
Mommy, look. Like I said, I know exactly what I'm doing. You know, just allow me. Just handle this my own way. If I win, fine. But if I don't, I'll still pack my things and go back to the States. But at least let me know that I put in an effort. I did something. I tried.
And if you win?
Then I'll stay back. Because I love him, Mommy. That's all I want. I want to be right where he is.
Oh yes, you wish. Now listen to me, Zami, and listen good. I'm going back to Abuja to await your father's return. I'm giving you today, just this night. Pack your things and take the next available flight to Abuja. I'll be there when you come back.
Mommy,
no, but me.
Mommy, this week, Jesus, no! It's not possible, Mommy. Oh, for Christ's sake, the competition is just this weekend. I've gone through everything. What is wrong with everybody? I have to do this.
Sioma. Looking good.
Thank you. So, what are you doing? What's going on?
How's your weekend?
Fine, thank you.
Yeah, you make yourself comfortable.
No, you want to join this after. Okay, I've called them up.
You did?
Yeah, but she was very cool to me. She said you are leftover, and she doesn't eat leftover food.
You see what I mean? I feel like strangling that girl.
It's okay, it's okay. But that's not why I'm here, okay? It's okay.
I don't even know what I saw in her in the first place.
I have something to tell you.
I know it has something to do with my humble proposal.
Please, close the bonnet. Let's go inside.
Talk to me.
Let's go inside first. Okay? Let's go.
Let's go.
I'll see you.
Let's go.
What?
Let's go.
Oh my God.
So, Nebo, that is why I'm here.
Ijele, to bribe me?
Now, no. Don't talk like that now. I just came to tell you that if you play your card well concerning this forthcoming dance competition and my daughter wins, I want to assure you that more will come from where this one came from.
I am highly disappointed in you and at your actions. How can you come here asking me to judge in favor of your daughter with this thing?
Let me ask you. Have you ever seen me going around naked, asking for food? Okay. I think I understand what you mean. I understand that this is too small. Let me add this. Enough of that. Ijel, I can agree with you that your daughter is a beauty to behold. Then, let her do her homework well. She'll be chosen as a queen. But to be bride? No. It's not bride. It's just a token from my heart. Please, take these things. Okay. Don't worry. It's okay. I'll see you later. Excuse me. Come back. Come. Take these things along with you. No. They're just gifts. I don't need it. Thanks. See, just calm down. For God's sake. This is it. It's not bribery. It's just a fine favor in your sight. It's not bribery. I'm okay. Please, can you go? Maybe I came too direct. Don't worry, I know how to do it. Thank you. Thank you. Mom, I'm wondering, who does she think she is? Just who does she think she is? I don't know for her. But I think she needs something. Really? Yes. Everybody has a prize. It's just for you to discover what the prize is. You're right, Mom. You're very correct. Have you visited the prince lately? No. Do you think I should? Of course, yes. You have to do it today. Today. And remember, don't ever be intimidated. I won't be intimidated. That's it. Can you go, please?
Amara, how are you?
I'm the way you left me.
Look, I know how you feel, alright? But you just have to understand with me, the royal responsibilities, they're tasking you.
How am I supposed to know that it's tasking, Your Majesty? How am I supposed to understand that royal responsibility is tasking when I am just a common aspirant to become royalty?
Wait. Do I hear sarcasm in your words?
Sarcasm?
Yes.
That is an understatement, Your Majesty. If I want to hear something more than sarcasm from my voice.
Enough! Now you insult me. Amara, I demand an explanation to your behavior right now.
And I demand that His Majesty marries me properly first before demanding submission and obedience from me. My goodness, how could you possibly act like you don't remember what transpired between us?
Oh my God, Amara, that was a mistake which you know. Why are you here?
I'm here to see you since you do not want to see me. Yes, you know that you and I were cool. Very, very cool before your girlfriend came back. And then all of a sudden you give me cold shoulders. Your Majesty.
Enough!
Leaving? I mean, you can't possibly dismiss me like that.
Amara, I said leave.
I am not leaving, Your Majesty.
Look, I don't want to be rude, alright? First you come here and you insult me, and then you bring my fiancé.
Oh, please! Thank you very much, Your Majesty. But may I remind you, no filthy thing is permitted to be called His Majesty fiancé until after the competition. I'm sure you know that. So please be real with me.
Leave.
I will not move.
I said leave.
I came here to see you. I will not go until I finish. Oh, Your Majesty, Your Majesty, Your Majesty. This is so interesting. The mother hen comes back and the chick is so excited. Interesting. May I remind you, Your Majesty, that same bed I shared with you is the same bed I am going to lie on our honeymoon, not her, because she is wasting her time. Oh! Does she know? Does she know I've shared the bed with you? Of course I will, Your Majesty, of course I will. What exactly was she doing here?
Baby, she's nothing important, alright?
I asked the question, what is she doing here?
She came here and she told me you've been insulting her on a daily basis at the rehearsal arena.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
Well, don't tell me you believe that.
Of course not. I have to ask you first.
Okay, so what was very funny? I saw her laughing.
That she came and okay, she actually told me that I've been daydreaming calling you my fiance.
Well, I think she's right.
What did you just say? Wait, are you insinuating that we're no longer engaged?
Please just stop it, okay, baby? Just cut it out. For Christ's sake, you accepted to go by the traditions of your people. You should learn to condition your mind to accept whatever it is they decide. I mean, whoever they choose for you eventually. I have done that. I advise you start doing the same thing. Go. You know I love you. I love you. Okay? That's why I'm here. Otherwise, what am I doing here? I had to come down here to fight with people like this just to win you back. I'm doing it all because I love you. But I don't know, at the end of the day, it's...
Alright.
Come on, Zam. Are you telling me your mother said all that to you?
Auntie, I'm serious. I'm damn serious.
I thought you told your dad.
Fine, I know I promised I was going to tell my dad, but then I decided against it because I just wanted it to be a surprise to everyone.
So, now that your mother is so angry about everything, what are you going to do about it? When are you leaving?
Leaving? Auntie, I'm not going anywhere. Okay, I can't just go. You encouraged me to get into this in the first place. Are you trying to back out now? The competition is in 2 days, Auntie. 2 days. It's almost here. And you're telling me to go?
My dear. You go to Abuja and explain things to your dad.
No. I won't. I'm sorry. I do not mean to disobey you, but I can't do that. You know my dad. Once he sees me, he'll hold me down. And that's a risk I'm not ready to take.
Okay. Everything will be alright. Just take it easy. Please.
I just want to go my way. I have to stay.
When I say I love you, then I mean it from the depth of my heart. Yes, it's true. Yes, it's true. I love you.
You know, I do not like to disobey my parents.
So what are you saying then?
I don't usually do it.
Baby, don't tell me you agree with them. Because you just can't travel. The 21st of August is around the corner and this is not a good time.
okay? I love you. And I want to prove to you that I really do. So, I will stay behind and I'll participate in the dance.
You will?
I will.
Oh, come
Oh, you don't even know if I'll win.
Of course you win, baby. I'm gonna keep praying for you.
Once more, I welcome all of you. Good to see you. Good to see you. We've come to the end of the preliminary stage. And I must commend all of you for doing wonderfully well. Please clap for yourselves. Good. I'm going to call out the names of those that made it to the second stage. The names are as follows. Amaradike. Please clap for her. Udoka Eke. Yes! Good, clap for her. Chineme Oji. Ihuoma. The last but not the least, Samebere Soludo. Please clap for them. Congratulations. Good. My dear. Good. Congratulations.
You asked me to wait behind?
Yes, my dear. I have observed your dance style, just like I did to all others. And I was amazed at what I saw. Why did you choose that style?
You see, I'm not just here to participate in, just competition. I'm here to win the man I love. And I have to do it through dance. I don't want to do what every other person is doing. I want to stand out. If I have to win this competition, then I just have to stand out. I also have intentions of modifying these dance steps. I want to see how I can make it something that would not just only be appreciated in this kingdom, but also you get people coming from other parts of the world to enjoy it and appreciate it.
All right. I wish you all the best.
Thank you.
And I must tell you, I appreciate the maintenance to the originality.
Thanks. So, good night.
My prince, elders in council, I present to you the maidens that qualified for the main event.
Your Highness.
Amaradike, Your Highness.
Udoka, Your Highness.
Chineme Oji.
Zame Pere Soludo, Your Highness.
I'm short of words, actually. Well, I've seen the maidens, and they are beautiful. And I know you all will agree. Yeah, Nego has done a wonderful job. And I will be delighted to have one of them as my wife. And you all agree? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm very grateful.
That girl, Amarachi, she's so full of herself. Did you see the way she was struggling for the first line?
Oh, my dear. Most times when I see her, I feel like slapping her. Oh, you did not notice when she pushed me off the line?
No. Who will expect something less? When they say, for her mind, she don't turn queen with that.
Queen?
Yes, oh yes.
Which queen? When I am still alive? Oh no, impossible. Over my dead body. To fiakwa.
Okay, you're taking it too far. Over your dead body. For a dance?
Oh, please. You all know that I dance better than her.
You do, huh? Hello, that's me here, winner.
Hello, that's me here, standing here, winner. Look at you, butterfly calling yourself a bird.
Take your
please. Yeah. I'm not ready for your trouble today. Please.
Right. Girl, that girl, they dance, shall
I bet.
Mom, you missed. You should have been at the palace to see me. You missed, Mom, you missed. Tell me something. I was the envy of everybody. Everybody was just looking at me. And I was smiling. Oh, Mom, latest news. You missed. Mom, my smile was beaming. I know. Beaming. Your smile can take you anywhere. The elders came before us and said, oh, you are all so beautiful. Latest news. I knew who they were referring to. You, of course. I knew who they were referring to. Hey! Oh, you didn't have to be there. You didn't have to be there, Mom. Latest news. You missed. You are already the queen, my dear. Thank you, Mom. I bought this thing for you. Oh. You started being nice, the future queen already. Remember me in your kingdom? Oh, of course. I won't forget you, Mom. I will be at my right hand. When all the servants shall be there to serve me. Oh, Mom, you missed. Let us news. You missed. Come on. Oh my God. Oh my God. You look beautiful. Oh, thank you. Mom. How are you doing? I'm fine. You're a friend indeed. Thank you, Mom. You look beautiful. A friend indeed. Of course. You're welcome. You didn't tell me you were coming. Come on. I told you. But not on the day. I thought I should surprise you. Oh my God, you're just so awesome. Oh my God. I'm so glad you came. You look breathtaking. Thank you. Thank you very much. So tell me, what's going on? Oh, you mean about the competition? Yeah. Anyway, just as you that you're looking at the future queen of this whole kingdom. Oh my God! Spin around. Oh, spin around. Spin around. Oh, girl, the queen is hot. The queen is hot. Oh, you look every inch of queen. Oh, oh my God! I thought you were not going to notice. I noticed it. It's beautiful. Well, he proposed and it's so sweet. My God, I'm so happy for you. Thank you. Anyways, what about Ekele and Isioma? Well, that's a story for another day, Bert. I'll tell you. Ekele has paid Isioma's bride price.
Hey! 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 Hey, yeah. Latest news. I pity their poor future. Hey! Guy, yeah, you scared me. I did. I thought you were going to get angry. Angry. As for me, I am practicing on how to ascend my throne. Angry. Another level. Latest news. Oh my God. I am Queen Amarachuku Vera Dicky. Let me dance. Oh my God. What do I sing now? The queen. The queen. No, the queen. Sorry. The queen is supposed to dance. Okay. The queen is hot. I tell you, you're a mad woman. You're a mad woman.
Hello. Daddy, good afternoon.
Chizamebere, I just came back from France. What is your mother talking about?
Daddy, actually, he's going to be a king very soon, so I need to participate in this.
Attenzione, Chizamebere. I want you in Abuja right now.
Daddy, I'm sorry, but I can't.
What?
Daddy, I have to partake in this participation to be his wife.
Chizamebere, listen very, very carefully. I want you in Abuja right away.
I'm sorry, Daddy, but I can't. I have to do this.
What? Darling! Darling! Darling!
This is okay, but I mean, it's being a dance dress. I think it's going to be a little bit too bogus. Maybe like a little smaller, or this is the attire. And so must everybody wear the same thing? I don't want to wear what everyone else is wearing.
Please. My dear, this is exactly what you're supposed to wear. And you're going to look nice on it.
Okay, so what about this now? This looks like, what is this? It's for your leg. Oh no, I'm not wearing that. Actually, this looks like those things you find in occultic houses when you put them on TV.
You can't say that. It will be fine on you when you feel the beat and the beauty of the dance.
This gives you all the rhythms, you know?
And see, we have the drums to give the rhythm. I just don't want to. Okay, like now, I would have preferred pearls to this. This looks like them. It looks. You kind of cheap.
Use this for your leg.
Do you know what we call it?
I have pearls I bought from the States. They're really nice.
You know what they call it? Traditional sacred dance.
So that's the problem. I'm trying to look. I don't want to just come out looking the same way with every other person.
Sugar, you look wonderful. Please. Just do it.
I like this one actually.
Okay. So for your waist.
But Auntie, can we do something? Talking about the color or something. Why red?
This is beautiful. You like it. Just trust me. Oh, my dear. You will not understand how you look tomorrow.
What's this?
There's earrings and other ornaments.
Auntie, I don't want to look too busy at the end of the day. I just want something very simple, but really classy.
Please, I want to tell you something. I won't be present at the arena tomorrow. But all the same, I don't want you to be nervous. Don't panic. Don't even see it as a competition. Allow the dance to flow from your inside.
I wish you were there. Why can't you make it? Just for an hour.
Please. I wish you were there. Trust me, you can make it.
Don't worry. I'm getting nervous already. Seriously, I wish I wasn't.
You don't have to be.
Okay. No, I'm coming down.
It's just simple. There's nothing there. Just see that. Nothing.
I'm coming down.
Bukajano. Mono. Zono. Umuri Azuno. We all know why we are here. But for the avoidance of doubt, we are here for the dance competition of Umobu village, at the end of which a winner will emerge. And that winner is going to be the queen of this village. Before I go further, let me recognize the presence of Lolo Ikedia and Prince Ugochukwu, the heir apparent. Also, the panel of judges, the panel of impartial judges, the elders committee, and my good people of Umuobu village. I thank you all. Now that I've explained everything, let the competition start with the introduction of the competitors. 1. Chineme Opara. Ioma Oya. Amaradike. Udoka Eke. Finally, Zamekbere Soludo. Now that it is done, let the music play.
Chisamebele, how dare you disobey my order?
Daddy, please. Daddy, today is a competition. We are all ready.
Shut up!
Mommy.
Listen to your daughter. Tony, bundle her out of here now!
No. Daddy, don't do this. Mommy, please. Leave me alone. Daddy, please, today, please. Stop. Please.
Umo bukachano. Mono. Zono. Umuno yazuno. This is just a tip of the iceberg. You have not seen anything. You will now see dance proper. May I now call out the dancers? Chineme Opara. The next dancer is Ioma Onya. Amaradike. Udoka Eke. us welcome Samebere Soludo. I said, let us welcome Samebere Soludo.
She don't where to be found. She ran away. What the tight?
Hey! The elders committee, the panel of impartial judges, and my good people of Umom. I've just been told that Samebere Soludo is nowhere to be found. Hey! Let us proceed with the announcement of the result.
My people of Umobu, let us go over to the announcement of the result. And it goes this way. The third position is Ihuoma Onya. Second, Chineme Obara. And the first is
at this juncture, we shall give her our own opportunity. Let the music play.
Mom, can you believe it? Can you believe they chose her over me after all my suffering? They chose her over me, and I danced with her, and they still chose her over me. God, why now? Why after all my suffering?
What should we do now? Hey!
See what you've done. See it, Jelly, see it. You tried this jellyfish on dry ground and left her dry. To be dried up by the hot, merciless son of Nemesis. See it. Amara. I warned you, but you won't listen. You failed.
Mommy, you promised I was going to be the queen, you promised. And then after all my suffering, after all the dance I danced, they chose her over me. Get up and sit down first. Get up and sit down first. I told you you're going to be the queen. Come rain, come shine. So get up. How, Mom? How are you going to do it now? How? You're asking me how? Mom, be jelly wine. Jelly, okay, Mom. Hey, don't mind those nonsense people with their nonsense judges. Get up. Trust your mother on this. She's going to do something. Relax. Am I no longer jelly? Have you forgotten for yourself, girl? It's okay. Don't cry like a child. No. A queen she is and a queen she must be. I won't be jealous of your mom. I will show them. Nonsense people. Useless judges. They just took their eyes and put at the back. I don't know what they did.
Oh, wow. You were awesome.
Thank you.
I couldn't believe it. In my wildest dream that you could dance like that.
Absolutely, I would make it happen like
he's
that.
shaking your body and looking like a butterfly.
Daddy, I took it to that, you know. Oh, I learned from the best, Daddy. I mean,
Oh, yeah, you did.
come to me, my little Benjamin. Come to me.
No, oh, she's not a queen to me. She's my real queen.
Oh, that's so sweet. Sorry, my queen. Brother, I'm so sorry. I must apologize for stopping you at the arena.
Oh, no. I should say thank you. Sometimes the young can help to teach wisdom to the old.
You are right there. Mommy, Daddy, I want y'all to help me thank Auntie. Because, I mean, if not for her, I don't think this would have been. She encouraged me, she inspired me throughout the dance period. She was there for me. She made all the success story happen. So I need y'all to help me say thank you. And Auntie, I also need you to help me thank Mommy and Daddy that they allowed me to partake in this dance competition. Because otherwise, I mean.
Okay.
And finally, Daddy, my humble self, I wish to say thank you, Mom. Thank you, Dad, for being there for me.
Oh, I love you. Enough of this. Let's make it third.
Oh, yeah.
The real queen. The one that dances like her father. Queen of Umo.
Thank you, Lord.
Set up the glasses, please. Wow. Woohoo! Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Let's share it pop. Pop it up, Daddy. What's up? Daddy
I hate that. Okay.
No.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. We're not celebrating. No.
The love of the house.
Oh, yeah. I'm the queen, madam.
Oh, sorry. And this is for Daddy.
That's for Daddy. And that's for the queen of the house.
Oh, my queen.
I'm sorry, guys. Come on.
And to my sister.
Yeah.
Okay, let me have my glass.
Everybody.
To my beautiful daughter.
To the
queen that dances like a father.
Cheers. Cheers, love.
Your Majesty. Yes. Your first marriage rite to the new queen is your coronation as well as hers.
Okay. And afterwards?
The proper marriage will still take place, where you will then go to her family for the bride price.
Oh. Okay, so all you need right now is my approval.
Yes, my majesty.
So you can commence with the
Yes,
arrangements, right? You have my approval. Let me get you something to drink.
Macho, come let us go and do what we are doing now. What's the meaning of this? You just come and sit down here and you are basic. Come for what?
So our job take end for this house.
Look, see this boy. When it is something that is related to bad luck, it is our. So our job. Now only your job end. My job cannot end.
Oh no, wait. You know, see, as madam not gonna win this dance. No more to the flow about. And as in that day when they stop that dance, like this is end. If you don't know, make you know now.
Which know? See, let me tell you something. Stop it though. See, your face is... The bad luck is showing. Look! Has anyone come to this house and told you, pack your things and begin to come out? Has anyone come to... Don't make me shout. Has anyone come to tell you, pack your things and begin to come out? Look, Macho, as far as me, I am concerned, our job has not ended. If small madam goes to the city, we follow small madam. Small madam goes to her school in university, we follow small madam. She comes back to this village, we follow small madam. In fact, we are not only bodyguard to her, we are like ghosts. We are going to be following her everywhere about. Shadow and ghost, that's how we are to her. This job will not end. Nobody can cheat me. Oh yes. What am I saying? Think of what? Look, let me just tell you, stand up here and get yourself out of this stupid yeye mood. And come, let us. Who told you our job has finished? When I have just even started. Huh? I've not reached retiring age. Oh no. I'm doing this work. Oh no.
Neme, you have to cheer up. Losing up. Stop being withdrawn like this. It happened. So.
Yeah? Do you know how it feels for people to see you as a failure? Do you?
What? Did you just say failure? What is bringing that word failure into this situation? Oh, okay. Because we contested for the prince's heart and we didn't win, Sam Ebere won. That makes us failures. Listen, girl, if you are considering yourself a failure, good for you. I know be failure. It's not true. Life's like that. You win some, you lose some, and then you move ahead to better things. Voila.
That is what I've been telling her. In life, one is not expected to win all the time. Failure is a step to success. She is beautiful and intelligent, yeah. Her husband is on the way coming. Who knows, it could be the governor's son or even our president's son. So, my daughter, cheer up. It's okay, cheer up.
Cheer up, John. They beg you make a show. And they hate you already. Madam, you must marry. I want to eat. I'm hungry. Get up. I'll put your hair.
Oh, stop.
Come here. No, be no, better. That's what you can make your life. Oh, yeah. Anile, look at my father. That will definitely be like. I know they kept you. Go inside.
See, don't even sight me. I want to go. Why are you in a hurry to go back? Stay and witness the coronation. Kel, let's travel back on Saturday so I can prepare for work on Monday. Okay, I've missed work for like how many days now? Please, stay and witness the coronation. I promise you, you will not regret it. Amara. Is there something you're not telling me? Like what? Your mood swing. What am I supposed to do? I mean, I cannot keep crying over spilled milk. Latest news. They say it is good for us to rejoice with those that are rejoicing. Okay. I will wait. Let's stay and rejoice with the rejoicers. Which one is rejoice with the rejoicers again? Hey, I think this attempt to become a queen has touched your brain. Eh? Alright. Latest news. Latest news. Let's meet and see latest news. Hey!
Your Highness, this lady here, Amarachi, the daughter of Master Dike, she came to my house this morning with a horrible story that has to do with the priest, our next king.
My son?
Young lady, will you repeat what you told me?
Son? How? How could you drag the name of this family to the mud? Oh God, Naija. If it is not because your father is dead. Hey, oh, God forbid that I should say any other words to you. I am so disappointed in you, God.
We all know why we are here. That a certain maiden, who we all know, and a daughter of one of us here, brought an allegation, or accusation rather, against our king.
Whatever pleases the king is. So, as far as I'm concerned, our king has done nothing wrong. Let him marry her. Period.
My elders, I do not deny the fact that I had carnal knowledge of that girl. But what I'm saying is that I cannot and I will not marry her. She can claim whatever she wants to claim. I don't bloody care. I have my queen, which all of you know. And I repeat, I will not marry her.
My prince, please reconsider. This young maiden, with the claim of carrying your baby, may or may not be lying. I think we have to treat this very matter with care. And on the other hand, you can also take her as your second wife. There's nothing bad in it. Never money.
My daughter will not be a second wife.
What is
never?
What are you talking?
She's not going to suffer the promiscuity of the prince. The prince was so promiscuous.
We cannot, because of your daughter, and spoil the tradition of Islam.
No. Okay. Prince was so promiscuous. Shut up, we are taking this personal. Keep quiet.
So you were pregnant and you hid it from me. Oh, you think it's funny?
It's not funny, but I'm not pregnant.
Amara, you're not pregnant?
Listen to me, Juliet.
Now I'm scared of you.
Latest news. The fear of Amarachuku and her mother Nigerian is the beginning of wisdom in this town.
Are you joking? Tell me you're joking.
Of course I'm not joking. Let me just like what?
Oh my God. Amara, if you're not pregnant, can I give it to you? Take. Girl, you're too much. In fact, your mother is heavy than you.
Come on, Juliet. You're making me laugh too much.
You're not pregnant.
Your Majesty.
Dadike, good morning.
Good morning.
Thank you. Can I see your daughter, please?
Definitely. Please come.
No. I'd rather stand here. Just call her for me.
Okay, I'll do that.
Now.
Amara.
Your Majesty.
Hey. Just say me that. Let's talk in private.
As you please. Your Majesty. Your Majesty. So to what do I owe this royal visit?
Well, it may mean your doom. Yes. Man, Amara, how could you? How could you come and insult me and embarrass me publicly? Are you nuts?
Your Majesty, easy. My prince, you're shouting.
Oh, for God's sake, I will shout! I will shout. Man, how could you? You want to resort to cheap blackmail, right?
Cheap blackmail?
Yes.
You call this cheap blackmail? What's cheap about it? Or you want to deny the fact that you slept with me? Didn't you sleep with me? So why is it cheap blackmail? I think you should stop ranting, my prince, and then think of how to do the right thing, like paying my bride price.
Never. I would rather die than do that.
If you choose to, Your Majesty, I mean, if you die, you're like a male child, you are sentenced to throne after you're dead. It's a female. She becomes a princess.
I don't believe that. What is wrong with you? Huh? What's wrong with you?
You have to realize it's no longer about us. It's now we.
Alright, fine. Prepare for a pregnancy test.
What?
Yes, you heard me. I said prepare yourself for a pregnancy test.
Your Majesty.
Yes, we are going to do that. If medical science proves that you are pregnant, then I'll marry you. I will send my guards to meet you in the morning.
Wait, Your Majesty, where is the prince? He's gone. Is that the way to treat us? Wait. He says he wants us to do a pregnancy test. What? I'm tired. I think we should just go. Let's go. Mom. There's nothing to think about. I mean, weigh the whole option. There's nothing we can do. I have to live with Juliet. I mean, I can't come here and embarrass myself. Listen to me. Just listen. It's not yet over. Eh? Amara, I'm leaving. Come back here, Amara. It's not yet over. What kind of stupid text is that? Eh?
Why are you shouting?
Nothing.
What test are you talking about?
Nothing.
Nothing? Nothing?
Yes, nothing. No, Juliet. No! I mean, I know Ekene. I know him very well. I'll have to go to him. Moreover, I'm still holding his ring.
I still maintain you leave things the way they are for now.
I don't care. What do you expect? I lost. I should sit down and watch them have a traditional marriage. If I cannot have him, then Isioma can't.
Don't be rational.
I'm not being rational.
Amara! So, my daughter, make sure you come in the evening. I will cook the salad soup for you. I hope you will like it.
I will like it.
Okay, now let me rush, eh?
Hey! Oh, Mama! Oh, Mama!
Wait. What are you doing here?
Your charm has cleared from their eyes. She's asking you, Isioma, what are you doing here?
It's you I am asking.
Now I know you have gone mad. What are you doing here?
Ekene, so you couldn't even wait for me to return? You couldn't even wait to see me before picking up the next available whore who happens to be my friend? What are you doing here? I'm asking you, what are you doing here?
Hold this, young lady. What is your problem? Huh? So, after all the embarrassment you gave to my family, you have the guts to walk your feetless feet inside this house?
Now,
will you shut up and keep quiet? Get out of this house. Out!
You! Shut up and get out!
I'm not going to remove this ring. I will not remove it. I will not remove it. Get out! Get out! Look at this girl. Mama, Ekene, you know I love you, and I love you. Not who? Let me explain, Mama. God punish you. Get out! I'm waiting the ring. I'll not remove the ring. Get out!
Sorry. I promise it won't happen again. Sorry. Don't mind her. She's very stupid. Sorry, let's go.
It's okay, huh?
Sorry, don't go. Let's go.
The insolence.
What? No, Amara. That was wrong. I don't care what is right or wrong. Right now, I don't give a hoot. I'm like a wounded lion. Then be careful how you roll, my dear friend. Because you might just end up destroying so many things. Don't tell me how to handle my situation. Latest news. This is my problem, not yours. I know. But I still maintain that I'm going to Ekene's house to make sure. Hey, who are you? Who are you to tell me what is good and what is bad? Who are you? Respect yourself. Respect yourself. Amara, you should be the one to respect yourself. Because you're shouting. What have I done to deserve you shouting on me? Everything! You've done everything, Juliet. You and Isioma are the ones living in this house. How come you never told me Isioma is not living in Ekene's house? You're very cheap. I told you when Ekene and Isioma started dating that they are living together. And that's because you're not living together. Of course you're not. And for your information, Isioma lives with her brother, Michael, right now. And why are you calling me? Oh, shut up! Shut up! You are a liar. A backstabbing betrayer. That's what you are. Yes, a liar! Stop shouting at me as if I'm the architect of your frustration. You are the architect of my frustration. That's the latest news. You are the architect of my frustration. If it's not you, who else? Who else? Tell me who? I'm very sure you're frustrated. Juliet, you call me a frustrated person. Say it one more time. I swear, I'll slap you. Just one more time, I will slap you. Okay, just say it one more time again. One more time, and I must slap you. I swear, I must slap you this time. Me, Juliet, I'll deal with you. I swear, I must deal with you.
Amara, are you saying that my own Juliet is now living a double life?
Fine. You are a good man. Juliet is my best friend, fine. But I still cannot watch her ruin your life. I'm a Christian. A tongue-speaking one for that matter. I can't see what is bad and call it good. I can't.
Amara, so you are telling me that my Juliet did not come to your village?
My village? My village? She didn't come to my village.
She lied to me. She told me that she was coming for the dance competition in your village.
Dance competition? There was never a dance competition in my village. Wonders they say shall never end. Your Juliet must have been in a man's house. Dance competition in my village.
My Juliet! Excuse me, baby. Can you see this before her?
Why not?
Hold on.
Dance competition.
Hello? Can you come over ASAP? No, all is not well. Please, just come over. Alright. So I have been living with a liar. Jesus Christ. Where did you go to? Where have you been? Huh?
Oh, please, don't even go there. Don't start with me, fine. And stop asking me stupid questions.
Stupid questions? Me? Asking you stupid questions?
Hey! Where are you going to? Oh, Amara. You came to destroy my relationship the way you destroyed yours. You lie. Do you understand? You have failed.
I have not come to destroy your relationship. I have come to save an innocent man from the hands of a wayward woman like you.
Amara, am I the architect of your problem? Of your frustration, Amara?
If I didn't even tell you everything. This evil thing you're seeing here that you call your fiancé, this terrible human being, actually advised a friend of ours, Isioma, to steal my fiancé away from me. This human being, very terrible. You don't know her yet.
Amara, you have failed. I am standing strong, Amara. You cannot. Amara, you have failed. Oh, and for you, you don't trust me, right?
I don't. You're a liar. You're a blatant liar.
I guess this is the reason why you have the guts to shout at me. I am done. When you're ready to trust me, you know where to look for me. Nonsense.
Papa, I don't love this girl. I don't love her.
We all know. We all know that, my son. But remember, you are a noble man. And noble men take charge. Do not allow your first fruit to be a bastard.
Very simple. Let's go for a pregnancy test.
Do you think she can lie with a thing like that? See, my son. Just forget everything. You told me yesterday that Zamekpere could not be reached on the phone. And that the day you were able to get her aunt on phone, she told you that she has gone back to America. Can't you see the situation is a double-edged sword? You yourself know that it is wrong to have an Igwe without a Lolo. So, this girl, Amara, marry her.
But Papa...
But what, my son? Huh? She came second in the competition, remember? And Zamekpere is nowhere to be found. And she is carrying your baby.
You mean you came to insult me upon all the insult that your daughter gave to my family?
Look, I respect you based on our age-long relationship. If your son messes up my daughter's future, Hey, Lama, if your son messes up my...
This thing is a two-edged sword. After your daughter didn't say she was raped.
But you would have seduced her now. Is he no longer the prince?
Then she could have refused it. Hey!
No, I'm disappointed in you and your son.
I am disappointed in you and your son. Hey!
Hey! Calm down. I promise you I will handle this matter to the best of my ability. No, I cannot force my son against his will. But I promise you I will handle it.
Oh, you better go. Let your best be good enough. If your best is not good enough, Lolo. Because
Lolo, calm down.
You're lying. Tell me it's not true. Oh my God! How? I mean, when? Let me call you back. Let me call you back, please. Let me tell somebody. Okay, bye. Oh my God! Julie, you will not believe this. Yes. Come on. I know you're angry with me, but this is good news. Please, guess. I'm getting married in 2 days. Can you believe that? I'm getting married in 2 days. Wait. Julie. Okay, fine. I know I offended you and I'm sorry. Listen, I'll go to your fiancé and explain that I lied. I'll tell him I lied. I'll tell him everything. Come on, smile for me. It's good news. Good news. Can you believe that? Oh my God!
My elders, I thank you for honoring my invitation.
Thank you.
As you all know, these past few days have been hell for me in my family. No thanks to the pregnancy accusation leveled against me by Chief Dike's daughter. To make matters worse, my fiancée, the woman I've chosen to marry, she disappeared and I cannot even find her. All because of this same issue. But before I go any further, I would like to bring in someone I want you all to listen to. God.
Your Highness.
Juliet.
Elders Makumobo, I greet you.
Welcome, Madam. Welcome.
My name is Juliet Madko, and I'm from Umobana in Anambra State. Amara is my flatmate, as well as my best friend. I have something very important to say concerning her and Priest Ugonia. Better put, a confession I have to make.
Confess. Go confess.
Amara connived with her mother to seduce the prince. And she succeeded.
Hey!
But the truth of the matter is, Amara is not pregnant.
How do you know?
She told me.
Which explains why she avoided the pregnancy test. Elders, I went to Chief Dike's house and I confronted her mom and I asked her to accompany me for a pregnancy test. She declined.
Did he force her? She lied against our king and even against our land. Eh? She must be punished.
Wow. My daughter. Why? Stay up.
Thank you, my dear.
My fellow elders, this matter has gotten to a critical stage. I am short of words. Chief Dike, if at the end of the day, your daughter is found guilty of this sacrilegious act against our prince, your family will be punished.
My prince, wizard, my fellow elders, there was near Bonwelas, no man would you run out. I pray with you to temper justice with mercy. Please. You heard her say it was a connivance, a conspiracy between Amara and the mother. Please, honestly, I knew nothing about this.
And it is said that when one finger touches oil, it affects the rest.
Not in this case, SH. Can't you say I'm innocent? Please.
Yes, what can I do for you?
See, baby, I'm very, very sorry, okay? Baby, I'm sorry that I mistrusted you. Believe me, it's not going to happen again. Baby, I've told you time without number that you are the kind of a girl that will make me to drop on my knees and thank God I'm a man.
Then learn to trust, Ifeanyi. You cannot talk about a relationship without trust. Learn to trust whoever you date. It's very important. It's key in every relationship.
I've learned my lessons, okay? Okay?
Okay.
Juice me! Baby, come on. I love you, baby.
I was going to the mall.
Alright.
So.
Baby, it calls for celebration. Baby, can you bring out 10 happy minutes?
Oh, please! Take me to the mall.
Alright.
I love you. I mean it from the depth of my heart. Yes, it's true. Yes, it's true. I love you. And I'm gonna love you for the rest of my life. I'll lay down my life to see us through. Surrender my pride to make this right. 'Cause you are the one my heart is for. My love, you'll always remain. I'll take a fall to prove my love. Proclaim to the world you are the one. No matter the time, no matter why, my love, you'll always remain. When I say I love you, then I mean it from the depth of my heart. Yes, it's true. Yes, it's true. I love you. And I'm gonna love you for the rest of my life. Oh, oh. And no matter what the people say, no matter what people say, and no matter what some people do, no matter what people do, it's glad to say that you are my life, oh mine. You will always remain. Oh, I'll stick by you through the twists and turns. My lady, please stay by me so we could remain the same. Oh, and no matter what the people do, no matter what the people say, my love, you'll always remain. Now when I it's okay to dream about things you love and wish to have. You've got every right to alter the way you feel inside. But when love is in control, there's so little you can do to change the master plan. You don't have to be upset. You don't have to be outraged. Leave it or leave it, no matter the weather, you cannot turn the time. You don't have to lose your mind. You don't have to run around. Leave it or leave it, my brother, my sister, you cannot change the time. Don't try to change it. Oh, 'cause you can never stop the time. You can never stop the time. However try. Oh, so this will never change. This will never, don't try to stop it. can never stop the way. You can never stop the way. You can never turn the time. Some things remain the same. Some things remain the same. Some things remain the same. Some things will never change. Some things remain the same. It's okay to fall in love with the one you wish to have, the one you wish to keep for the rest of your life. It's okay to aspire for the dreams that's inside of reach. You don't have to lose your mind. You don't have to be outraged. You don't have to be obsessed. No matter the weather, believe it or leave it, you cannot change the time. You don't have to lose your mind. Running far and wide. No matter the reason, no matter the season, you cannot change the time. Don't try to change it. Cause you can never stop the time. You can never stop the time. However try, remember, some things will never change. Some things will never, don't try to stop it. Cause you can never stop the way. You can never stop the way. You can never turn the time. Some things remain the same. Some things remain the same. Some things will never change. Some things remain the same. Some things will never change. Some things will never change. Some things will never change. Some things remain the same. So you don't have to struggle against destiny. No matter how they try, some things will never ever. Don't try to change it. Cause you can never stop the time. You can never stop the time. No matter however try. Some things will never change. Don't try to stop it. Cause you can never stop the way. You can never stop the way. You can never turn the time. Some things remain the same. Don't try to change it. No matter the way you can never stop the time. No matter how hard you try. Some things will never change. Don't try to stop it. Cause you can never stop the way. No matter what the reason, you can never turn the time. You can never turn the time. Some things remain the same. That's the way it is, the way it is. You can never stop the time. You can never turn the time. No matter what the season, no matter how you try, no matter what you It's okay to dream about things you love and wish to have. You've got every right to alter the way you feel inside. But when love is in control, there's so little you can do to change the master plan. You don't have to be obsessed. You don't have to be outraged. Believe it or leave it, no matter the weather, you cannot turn the time. You don't have to lose your mind. You don't have to run around. never stop the way. You can never stop the way. You can never turn the time. Some things remain the same. Some things remain the same. Some things remain the same. Some things will never change. Some things remain the same. It's okay to fall in love with the one you wish to have, the one you wish to give for the rest of your life. It's okay to aspire for the dreams that seem out of reach. You don't have to lose your mind.